Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for a wonderful stream? Hello, my name is Crow, and today is going to be a beautiful day. Artbert, darn it! I wrote Albert. Stop retweeting the tweet. I'm deleting it. Don't be an idiot. You're talented. You're handsome. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, Crow. You go. No! You son of a bitch. He's the ultimate shield, the ultimate protector, and it's just so beautiful. Woo! Let's go! My money is don't aim it at people. Oh no, it's teleport! I thought I was gonna shoot somebody! No!
Wow!
Woo! Not what I expected! I'm so happy but terrified. No. Nope.
Wow!
Woo! Let's go! Let's do it! We're calling him Albert! I hate being manipulated. I hate being used. I hate being toyed with. I hate being messed with. And now I just want to shove my greatsword through his ass, out his mouth, until he fucking dies. Now I'm feeling like a true Dark Knight. Do you wonder why I picked this class? How do I like Chris Stern's night music? Man, that... Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Floor tank is not happening, chat. That's a weird AoE path.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Bravo! I wasn't paying attention! I was just saying no floor tank. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. Because that horse and those horses, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And everything is perfectly fine. I hate the way my character's being spoken to. I hate their snooty looking down on you bullshit. No, don't not. Fuck this guy. The more he speaks, the more I can't stand his face. When do I get to stab him with my giant stick? Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Wow!
Hi, Magnite. Hi. Oh, did you fall? Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry, little son. If you dare speak a word of me calling Artbert Albert, I will kill each and every single one of you. I will find you and destroy you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, crows. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi. How's everyone doing today? No, we don't want to hear that song. That's gonna get me copyright strike. I don't want copyright strikes. I'm gonna put on some background music so I don't get copyright strike. Chat, don't strike me. Don't strike me, chat. Okay? Keep it easy. Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. 3 stream streak for Baz. Baz, your messages in the Discord server, Discord doesn't like you. You gotta stop posting links. Every time you post a link, the Discord bot's like, hum. It just eats it. That's loud in my ears. Hold on. Hardware, are you gonna break on me? Are you doing that thing? I'm gonna have to replace that hardware later. I don't want it. Can't afford it right now. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. XSX is on a 15 stream streak. Jeez. It's so lit out here. Shut up, Dalek. Just shut up. Don't do it to me, Dalek. Okay. Can't do it. Can't do it. Just not now. Okay. Could it be posted in spoilers chat? Links are bad. Links get eaten because it's bot for its protection. It's raid protection. It's spam protection in the Discord server. Anytime you post a link in the Discord server, my bots that protect the server go hum, and they don't like them. Sorry. It's just for protection. How's everyone doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh, the potty mouth. I'm definitely watching R-rated Crow. I wouldn't call it R-rated. Okay, so XSX, I can see that right here. You see that? Not highlighted. In my UI, highlighted. I can't solve that problem. I looked and looked and looked. I can't figure out why. The highlighted messages don't show up highlighted here, but they show up highlighted to me. It's really annoying. It's really frustrating. But it is what it is. Good morning, Robotic Sponges. Good morning, everybody. Today's a great day. Today we might be able to finish. Maybe. MSQ to 50 today. I think we can crush it. And their name is white. Their name is white on my screen too. Chemistry Nerd, hi. Welcome back. Man, right out of the gate with that, I try to be nice and interact, but I'm just unappreciated. I definitely don't appreciate you. Do not appreciate you at all. Dalek. Not in the slightest. It's funny also. So your highlighted message, which is this one, doesn't show up highlighted there, but it shows up highlighted in my chat and it shows up in my activity feed as a highlighted message. In the activity feed, usually you see that for like follows and bits and things like that. Seem to have kept my post this time. Did you post in the Discord server again? Uno segundo, por favor. I don't understand. Do you mean here in the Twitch chat? Yeah, there's no links in Twitch chat either. No links in Twitch chat, no links in Discord, because again, it's all protective measures chat. Music at -30? That's not bad. All right, good morning. And I thought of you while watching stuff about Pragmata. What is Pragmata? Pragmata. Google. I'm not sure why I'm asking the question. I have the powers to answer my own questions. Qu'est-ce que c'est Pragmata? Oh, okay. I've seen some clips on this. Little girl riding on a robot or a person in a suit. Sci-fi action adventure game made by Capcom. Follow Hugh, a member of the ill-fated investigation team. So I think it's a dude in a suit. Neat. Action adventure? That sounds fun. I like the sounds of that, chat. Seems to still be there in the Final Fantasy 14 media chat. Let me go to the media chat. Nope. Nope, no message. Here, look, Brittany, watch. Doop, 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 doop. Not there. Nothing there. Mary's post, and that's it. It does not exist. Links don't work. Links are blocked. Bingo. Crow should grow the beard out. I literally just trimmed it. I came from the bathroom in my master bathroom to here. Just trim the beard. No. I have more beard than I did when I was young, but it ages me. Growing the beard out ages me above and beyond already how old I am now. So I don't need to grow the beard out. It's a dad game. That's kind of cool. So there for you, I got no clue, Baz. No clue. How was the room reorganizing? Feeling refreshed? Yeah. I bust out the vacuum, vacuumed, cleaned the floors, wiped off all my desk and my surfaces, took my monitor that was over there and threw it over here, the secondary monitor, to my PC that was here, chucked it over there. So now I'm looking this way at you, chat, instead of doing this and you seeing this out of my head the entire time. Now I'm looking this way. So I think it's better. It's more comfortable. And yeah, when you're feeling down, when you're feeling kind of crummy, when things just aren't going well for you and you're being mentally really bad on yourself, for me, I find that getting up, cleaning, organizing, doing things helps just kind of like reset the brain. That and a good night's sleep. And a good night's sleep definitely helped. Swag Cat, good morning. Hi. Hi. Media chat keeps getting ping notifications for me, but nothing is there. Is somebody pinging you in media chat? Huh. Dalek. I do things on my to-do list all the time. For example, channel points. I've been looking at that. I don't like any of the options out there, so I'm still not sold on channel points and how to do them. Name change. Wait, nope, haven't done that. No, wait, okay, stream message, no, didn't fix that. I didn't fix any of the 5 things I wrote down here. Actually, you know what, Dalek, you're right. I'm wrong. But there's a dot telling me there's something new there. Yes, I hate those dots too. I clean them up on that Discord server. It bugs me like crazy. Every time there's a dot there, and I'm like, no dots there. It's a little weird watching my Discord server go nuts over the new Grow a Garden event and me not being involved. It's a little strange, but I'm getting used to it. Now, before we get underway, because I really want to get underway, I want to put in a 5 to 6 hour stream today. I want to crush it hard. Why do you hear Discord VC joining noises? I don't know. I have all those disabled. Nothing on my computer makes a notification. Nothing. Did I not launch the software? Hello? Something's going wrong again. Welcome to Crowjack's stream, where everything goes wrong. Oh, there it goes. Wow, it took way too long. It's public from your end? It's gotta be from your end, Hard Games. Gotta be. Isn't it funny when he tries to refute me, then proves me right? Shut your face, Dalek. Shut up. You think you're so clever. You think you're so smart. You think you're so handsome. Okay, maybe you are all those things, but But. Chat, we're gonna start off with our lovely Patreon marble run, and I have an idea of how to add a little something to Patreon marble run, but that's for later. Let's jump into it. Let's get to work, chat. We need to do our lovely shout outs and our lovely thank yous to the amazing patrons who make these streams possible. Without them, I would not be streaming. I would not be making content. They are definitely here to help me and to help my family here in our time of need. So shout out to all these amazing people. There are 96 of them. They're fantastic. Some of them have been here a long time. Some of them are new. And we're going to see who wins our lovely marble race here in our marble run, which we will get started immediate. No hardware. Can I reset the audio hardware without messing up the stream? It's a great question. All right, chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's start the race and see who makes it in. So far right now, we're following Nevermind as everyone moves in towards the center of the map. I see Marian's airspace over there. There's Dad Cecilio, Elias Reese. Everyone's here. Bad hardware, bad? Yes, the hardware is a bit bad. Pico Cheek. Pico Cheek just jumped out ahead. It's like she just skipped, or I think she was knocked in by another ball. Pico Cheek must have been bounced off of the perimeter and fell directly down because Pico Cheek is way out ahead. How is she doing that? You know what I say? I say shenanigans. So Pico Cheek is out in front. In the second place, we've got Garden Game Dev, Izzy Conventina. Izzy, she's here. How's it going? Let's take a look. Choose your marble. Stuttering Steps, how's it going? Joe Trask and Asher. Pico Cheek is way ahead, but Asher is starting to catch up. Same with Lyseer, Supreme Taco, and Joe Trask. Asher's a young guy. Him and Marion are friends. I've had some good conversations with them. Scott Nielsen and ASIC, and there's Debs and Sarge coming in, but Pico Cheek is still in the lead. But now Haley Steffens, and Asher have jumped out ahead. Hitting in those little pegs is a pain in the butt. Beanto will win? I don't think it's Beanto, man. No way. Beanto's an amateur. Amateur hour for Mr. Beanto. Pico Cheek is still in the running for first place. Christopher Gonzalez has moved out to the front, and he is now pulling away from the pack. But now we've got this little bumpy section. That's going to slow down everybody. Chris and Kayla, recent additions to our Patreon party, are here. Justin Blank is coming in, and Matthew Nudo has fallen off the map. Say goodbye to Matthew Nudo. Justin Blank is now moving into first place as we go over these hurdles. There's Asher, Chris and Kayla, ASIC. Udo is actually moving in. So is Debs. Pico Cheek. Whatever happened to Pico Cheek? And in first place, we have Asher, followed by Christopher Gonzalez, Justin Blake, ASIC, Chris and Kayla, Debs, Haley Steffens, Terrace, Pseudo, and Scott Nielsen are your top 10, chat. Now, the question is, I think everyone's going to outrun the flame. I think the survival rate on this map is really, really high. Usually people actually fall off and die repeatedly all the time. Watch me win my first one when I join your Patreon. Yeah, no, I will ban your marble. Your marble's kicked out of the group. So we have Nate Clark coming in the back and Jose Rivera working their way down, but here comes the flame ending the run. Will Jose make it in? I think Jose is going to be okay. Fire's getting close. Here it comes. Jose is in. The run is done. Here is your top 10 chats. Oh, never mind. The software is actually not enabled right now. Asher and Christopher. The real question is, what happened to Pico Cheek? She was in the lead. Where did Pico Cheek end up? Oh. What? Did Pico Cheek fall off? There's Beanto. Beanto fell off. Sorry, Beanto. Red Royal fell off. I don't see I'm blind, chat. Search for player. Pico Cheek. What happened to Pico Cheek? 24th. Wow, from first to 24th. What a drop. And this is a massive survival rate. Massive survival rate. This map sucks. Not enough people died. Chat, we needed more people to die. Yo, Drew Bones, how's it going, man? You're too late for which? All right, chat, that was the marble run. Shout out to my patrons. Thank you so much to all my patrons supporting me and my family here in our time of need. We are now May 12th. June 16th, I can reapply for monetization on the channel that made the mistake. So we're going to lose the entire month of income on YouTube. And then June 16th, I can apply. Hopefully, I'm accepted relatively quickly. I'm probably going to lose most of, if not all of the month of June for income. Yeah. Thank you, patrons. Thank you, patrons, for helping. Very much appreciated. Let me jump back into the game. We'll go into FFXIV. We are going to power through the MSQ, probably crushing level 50 MSQ today. I can't see us failing. We're already MSQ 44. So unless there's some unforeseen circumstances, I'm pretty sure we're going to crush the MSQ today. Izzy, welcome back. Hi. I thought I died. I thought you died too. I thought you did. They support you and you want them to die. I do want my patron to die in a glorious glory in marble runs. I think it's fun. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a wonderful idea. We don't need patrons. More Crow Wife prep. Yep, we are probably going to get to MSQ 50 and be done MSQ 50 today. If I had to be, no. If I had to guess. Almost sure. We'll get through it. He doesn't want me to participate because he thinks I'm just the worst. You are the worst. You're just the worst. The worst, Dalek. Vert! How's it going? Did Mando die again? Did I miss that? Mando has died so many times in those marble runs. Poor Mando. That's the good stuff right there. So I've released a couple of shorts on the Crowjack channel, on the YouTube channel for FFXIV. Released one yesterday, released one today. Gonna see how that's gonna help the viewership for streams. I'm trying to push up the viewership for streams. Garuda is where it really picks up the pace until post 2.0 quests. Yes. We have done Garuda. She is done. She is finished. We have ended her. And now we're moving on, chat. Now we're getting ready to rock. So the story picks up, the storytelling picks up, the pace picks up. Then you get into post patches. And for those of you that don't know what that means is when a new expansion is released, so for example, A Realm Reborn, they give you some months, and then months later, a new patch comes out. And they always call it like the 0.1 patch or the 0.2 or 0.3. So for A Realm Reborn, it'll be 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, all the way to 2.5 and plus. And each patch, 2.1, 2.2, etc., they release every few months, has story content, a continuation of the MSQ, a continuation of the story. So now once we're done A Realm Reborn, we start the post patches, 2.1, 2.2. And we can usually crush, if I stream for 6 hours, I can probably do 2 post patches. I can probably do 2.1 and 2.2 within a single stream if I tried really hard. And that is true. Nice axe. Thanks, Bert. It's a nice axe. It's very nice. Somebody hooked me up. A viewer hooked me up with a nice axe. 80 MSQ quests of A Realm Reborn. Shush. The 80 MSQ quests of A Realm Reborn. There's 80 of them? Shut up. We were jacked up on 6 crystals now. It's true. One nice thing about being over leveled for MSQ is you don't grab aggro for random mobs when traveling. Yo, Baz, I noticed that. Maybe because I wasn't on a preferred server before, but being on a preferred server this time, I hit level 53 long before MSQ 53. And I run past aggressive mobs. It's so nice. So now we're going back to the Waking Sands to speak with Alfie after finishing off Garuda. If you missed the Garuda fight, that was last stream. And now the Waking Sands is very empty. There's Sid. There's Alfie. Tell me, Grojak, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Somebody's here. Oh, is that one of those? This can't be better than my set. There's no way. I'm using warrior level 50 armor. So there's no way this armor is better than mine. It's got to be the head chest piece. Wait! Calm down. Take it easy. Take it slow. Oh! Ida. Who goes that? I'm guessing Ida wasn't present during it. Yo, Murph, welcome back. Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alvino. You. Jackass. My name. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first thing I knew about it was when I came back, and I saw... The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldot to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Don't we have to go rescue them? I'm almost certain we have to rescue them. I can't really remember. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Guy has yet to harness. The Echo. Bum, bum, bum. Guys will be gifted to the primals. Guys will be aware. I read 2 lines there at once. That was hilarious. Guys will be aware of his existence, and as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagon weapon might be, he would doubtless desire such protection. Subvert. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Ida's going to be involved. We have to save Minfilia and Pepalimo. I can't remember how that actually happens. And then we have to go find Ishtola and get going from there, chat. But it's less worse than it used to be. You unlock something cool at the end of 2.0 that helps you. Was this thing you unlock? Oh, isn't it flying? Pretty sure we unlocked flying. Is it Coventina is currently on a 7-stream streak. Let's see. I can't read that. Stupid UI. Hi, Mom. Are we going to see the starfall again? Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that something interesting? What can that do to your brain? Indeed. What could this possibly do to somebody's brain? Nothing. It has no effect on anybody.
Bringer of light.
Not that they knew that here. That was retroactively
Brave
kind of...
gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
We talked about this in the last stream. I'm going to talk about it again here. I want the developers to retroactively go back. 1, improve Realm Reborn. 2, tighten up Realm Reborn. 3, remove some of the bulk in Realm Reborn. 4, replace all the voice acting in Realm Reborn. And 5th, tweak the story to better incorporate the story that's going to come. The developers and the writing staff did a really good job in later expansions looking back at A Realm Reborn and incorporating parts of it into the story retroactively. But it still is a bit wonky. And it still doesn't quite line up cleanly. You know what I mean? Chat, do you understand what I'm trying to say? The way Heidelin speaks, for example, the these and the thous, as an example. The obsessions with the crystals in A Realm Reborn. There are things that they could just... Oh, I'm not talking about simply a pruning. No, I'm talking about some rewrites. Voice acting. Voice acting, yes. But now that I've done everything through Endwalker, and I'm here in A Realm Reborn, there's just story elements and things that don't line up nicely that I wish lined up better. And I would love to see the developers to devote some of their manpower and some of their income to come back into A Realm Reborn and to make everything flow more seamlessly and make a bit more sense. To actually tie in better. A Realm Reborn still feels very much like a standalone part of the story. I mean, Heavensward is also very much a standalone part of the story, but at least Heavensward has much improved voice acting, much better pacing, and a much better story to tell as a standalone story. But here in A Realm Reborn, you're dealing with Heidelin, and you're dealing with Ascians and stuff, and it doesn't really tie in well. Now, that could just be wishful thinking, right? That is additional labor, additional man hours, additional income to pay for voice actors to really make A Realm Reborn shine. Gnarl high. So it's not a huge priority. But the one thing I worry about is that this is the first impression for everybody who plays the game. And we always tell people, you gotta play 100 hours. You gotta play 100 hours. And gotta beat A Realm Reborn, just get to Heavensward. Just get to Heavensward. And it's hard. It's hard for people. And even me as a content creator and a streamer, like, it's hard, right? It's hard. It's hard. Absolutely. Pixie, absolutely, you're not wrong. It would require additional funding. It would require additional manpower. It would require time away from creating content for the future by looking into the past. But we're about to be 7 games into 14. I might make an entire video talking about this subject because I'm pretty passionate about this. Because, for example, my wife is about to become a sprout. And my wife is about to go through this. And I want her to have a great experience. And A Realm Reborn shows its age far too much. And it doesn't tie into the Shadowbringers Endwalker story as cleanly as it could. As nicely as it could. There's too many weird little things in this game that don't tie into anything. Which is too bad. Morning, Dragon Master. Chat, why am I not seeing YouTube chat? This software. It's OBS. I'm using OBS and multi-stream. Really, really simple software. As a new sprout back in the day, I enjoyed ARR content, but now starting over, it's a bit of a drag. It's a bit of a drag. It's long, it's boring, the voice acting is really, really poor, and the story doesn't tie in neatly to the Shadowbringers Endwalker stories it could, even though they did their best at the time of making Shadowbringers Endwalker to look back and tie in as best as they could. Yeah, I'm not seeing YouTube chat. YouTube chat, why can't I see you right now? What is going on? What is going on, even though I'm connected? Can I refresh the YouTube chat? Is 14 the ultimate trust me bro in terms of gameplay? No, it's the ultimate trust me bro in terms of story. The gameplay for 14 is standard MMO gameplay. So if you like standard MMO gameplay, you will enjoy it. Why can't I see YouTube chat? I mean, that's so annoying. Yeah, but the problem is, SK, with the slogging through season 1 of a show, season 1 is 100 hours. 100 hours. That's like 200 episodes of anime. Assuming an anime episode is like 20 to 30 minutes long, that's 200 episodes. Can you convince someone to slog through 200 episodes and tell them not to skip 200 episodes of a show before the show gets good? Who's going to watch 200 episodes? Anyway, yeah. Every time I just I'm just this topic's in my brain. It's stuck in my head. I can't get go of it. Okay, I'm gonna pull up YouTube chat separately because apparently my software is not showing both chats to me to be able to see, which is unacceptable. We can't ignore YouTube chat. YouTube chat's an important part of the community here. So I'm gonna grab me some YouTube chat. Going into here, going into here, going into the control panel. Popping out this chat. And then by the time I'm done doing this, OBS will fix itself. Mark my words. Mark my words, chat. There, now I got YouTube chat pulled up as well. We are taken care of. Sorry, YouTube chat. Your video I have been watching started getting me back into the game again. Absolutely, Balthazar. A Realm Reborn was as we have one more time to fix this, or 14 is done. No, 14 is not done. No. The rest of the game is way too good. We can see the YouTube chat comments. You can see the YouTube chat comments. I couldn't see them before. My playthrough this time around that I want to do is to go through all of Realm Reborn, counting hard modes and raids I never got the chance to unlock because I had friends and just wanted me to do the story. Oh yeah, I can see that. All right, now that I got both chats open, this stupid software. I might have to try new software. Let's continue. Crojack, I see you and Alphanor are safe. And Sid, chat. And Sid. I hate to say it, but you may have to go to Stream Elements. I'm actually using Stream Elements for notifications and stuff. I might have to use a different form of OBS or a different way of combining my chats because the software is just too buggy. That we five should meet each other, thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swan guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I like the little shot of the staff off to the side. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Oh yeah, we have to go save them. Wait, don't we have to save them? Isn't that final? There are story and text changes towards the end of Realm Reborn during Trials and Dungeons. Not going to spoil this. Cool. I'll see if I notice it. When A Realm Reborn first came out, the mentality was we have one more time to fix this or 14 is done. Didn't I read that comment? I'm pretty sure I read that comment earlier. Now I'm going crazy. Yeah, luckily when it comes to my wife becoming a sprout and playing through this game, she's going to have you chat and she's going to have me pushing her forward, pushing her through A Realm Reborn. Which shouldn't be necessary. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of the Imperial Cache would be a highly dangerous proposition. Right, we have to go attack the cast room. They locked me in a room. Ha! You think you're so funny. Corthus. We're going back to here again. There we go. Oh, someone's crafting. I'm looking at like, what is going on there? I've never done the crafting in this game, so I have no clue. The crafting is all ancient Greek to me, chat. You think I'm funny too? You just don't want to admit it and encourage me. Who are you? Sorry, sir. I don't know who you are. Don't worry, sir. If you continue to be part of the community here, we'll get to know each other fairly well, okay? But for now, you're just a stranger, and you know what? That's okay. Nothing wrong with starting as a stranger. Everyone starts as a stranger. But one day, you'll be cool. Like this Dalek guy I know. He's awesome. Don't let him know I said that, though. This small room again. You're really laying it on thick there, bud. No. No. Nope. Scraping it thin like butter on too much bread. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. Stranger danger. Rage Walker. Yo, scripting to Terra. How's it going, man? Nice to see you. Yeah. 2 Lalafels. Oh, Tataru. I was like, who's the second Lalafell? Obviously Tataru, chat. Did I just quote Bilbo at you? No, I wrote that myself. Imperial airship. A Rogadine, a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress. Biggs and Wedge. Yeah. I visited Canada for the first time last year because I made friends through this game. Very cool. Welcome to Canada. Canada is fantastic. I'm not. I'm in the Discord server. Oh, Stranger Danger wasn't a reference to you. Stranger Danger was a reference to Axis Music there. He was going under a fake name, a fake alias. He's not real. Trying to get rid of this cough. It's lingering forever, chat. Oh. New disc, who phone? I like the Garlean music. It's cool. I gotta stop talking about it. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep just. I gotta stop talking about it. There stands a culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. It's a beautiful piece of machinery. At last, with the power to purge his land of its false gods, we shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Orzians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. I will say it's interesting that Xenos isn't really mentioned until he pops in like, hey there, friend. I know, it's so true. There's no mention of Xenos. At all. Xenos doesn't even exist until he actually exists. My quarters, 1 hour. No reasons. You know what my problem is? My problem is I am comparing what I know the story is like in the future, and I'm comparing this to that, and it's almost unfair. It's almost unfair. And my brain I can't let go of it. Where am I going now? Bracelet? Bracelet? Oh, just off the side. Not a problem, chat. Huh. There was some talk about a quick civil war of succession in the patches, but it's more about the direct successors. So no mention of Xenos until Stormblood. Thank you, Baz. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned Xenos at all. They mentioned the Emperor. And then eventually the writing staff's like, well, the Emperor probably has a son. So let's give this son a role. Probably how it went down. Okay, I'll go there. And make him something. True enough. I wonder how much of A Realm Reborn you could literally remove from the game and have it not matter too much. Because my brain's like, this whole thing all the way up to that fighting that machine, do you really need it? Can you establish the important world building in a shorter time? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. There are important things in this game that you need to establish. Like, for example, everyone walking into Heavensward, right? Everyone approaching Heavensward. If you remove Realm Reborn, you don't know the struggles that Alphino went through to become who Alphino is in Heavensward. You don't know who Tataru is. You don't know who the Signs of Seven Dawn are. So you need some of A Realm Reborn. You must. But how much? How much can you get away with removing? How tight could you make it? I don't know. It's a great question. Do you think Xenos was created to be a plot device to keep events moving during Shadowbringers? Not Shadowbringers. Xenos was created as a plot device to keep events moving during Stormblood. It was a protagonist or the antagonist of Stormblood, right? But his role after that? Great question. Great question. Footprints in the snow. If you were to remove 2/3 of base A Realm Reborn 2.0 and make A Realm Reborn 1/3 of 2.0 and then 2.1 through 2.5, can you still form enough of an attachment to the world, the characters, etc.? I wonder. I wonder. Or would improving things like the voice acting and stuff be enough? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Look what's over there. My fellow dragoons know this spot. Right up there. Hold up, detour chat. It's just a minor small detour. Just a minor small detour, chat. I would improve the story and introduce the characters themselves. Yes, obviously you have to introduce the characters. People mention the city-states, but do you really need to? I mean, some people will say honoring 1.0, but do you really need to in 2026? And I'm thinking from the perspective specifically of bringing in new players to enjoy the story. Sorry, my inner dragoon just got happy to see the spot. Just a real nice, tight, juicy storyline. Yeah, the tighter and juicier, the better, right? We talked about this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video talking about this because I can't get it off my head. I can't get it out of my brain. And I don't want to dwell on this forever. There's a lot of world building in them that does come back into the politics that are important later. No, the politics really aren't that important in 14. In the grand scheme of the 14 story from now through Endwalker, the politics kind of play like a fourth role, not even a tertiary role, kind of a fourth role. I think that's an easy thing to say, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. The only expansion where the politics play any kind of role is Stormblood. Outside of Stormblood, politics don't really play much of a role in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Parting glass situation? Yep. Yep. But like, yeah. Which is why I'm saying a lot of the base A Realm Reborn 2.0 could probably be like shaved down hard. And then that leaves you with 2.1 through 2.5. I wouldn't change 2.1 through 2.5 that much. I would just take out a humongous chunk of 2.0 and then roll what's left with the patches and roll that into one story. Actually, politics are there in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. A little Garlean stuff, obviously. Bit of that. Yeah, they're in there. They play a minor role, but they're in there. Umor vs. Crystarium, nothing to do with the Realm Reborn. Charlene and Rads, nothing to do with the Realm Reborn. You know what I mean? See what I mean? I'm talking like the Gridanians and all that kind of stuff. All the Realm Reborn. Remember, we're talking strictly about a Realm Reborn and shaving down a Realm Reborn and shaving it hard. Yeah, no. I'm supposedly just talking about trying to get a Realm Reborn as tight as I can to stop acting like a filter for so many players to quit during this time. Do involve the city-state leaders as well. Kind of goes into spoiler territory for Heaven's Word. Yep, okay, there's a bit of that in there too. Now, when I say what I'm talking about is not like remove all political elements from A Realm Reborn. No. No, we're being too simple with what I'm talking about here. We're being too simple in the explanations and too simple in the decisions. Oh yeah, what is Wedge doing under the bridge? If you don't have the city-state building, you don't get the hype of Ilzabard contingent in Endwalker. Yeah. Poor Wedge. Hey, how you doing? You look cold and small. Excuse me. We found Wedge. Now we gotta find Biggs. Are you excited for when your wife starts playing this game? Oh, Sigrun, that is everything. That is why I'm going through this. That is why I'm doing the MSQ, why I'm refreshing my memory, why I'm remembering how much I don't like A Realm Reborn, etc., etc. It's all in preparation for my wife to join us. Now, keep in mind, chat, come here, okay? Come here. I solemnly swear that while my wife is playing through A Realm Reborn, I will not talk about how boring A Realm Reborn is, how stupid it is, how fat and bloated it is, and how much I would like to strike 85% of the content of A Realm Reborn to get to the real meat of it and remove all this filler. I'm not going to talk about that while my wife is playing. I'm going to do everything in my human power to let my wife come to her own conclusions on her own. Right? Come to her own conclusions. Let her experience the story, and then let her decide whether she feels A Realm Reborn is fat and bloated and stuff. Not that she can make that kind of decision until like she experiences more and more of the game, and then retroactively looks back and go, what was the point of half this? Yeah, I'm not going to try and sway her experience playing the game. You guys, back then, 3 or 4 years ago, did a really good job not swaying my own opinion and letting me experience the game on my own. Now, I've come to my own conclusions that A Realm Reborn could be punted into the sun for the most part. But I won't do that to her. I'll let her experience it. I'll let her do it. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. And I solemnly swear not to spoil things for my wife. Let her experience. Let her enjoy. Almost done with your vegetables? The post patches, the A Realm Reborn post patches are better, but they're still kind of vegetable-y. You know what I mean? I mean, the parting glass is like the first chunk of a piece of steak after eating all your vegetables. That's what the parting glass feels like. But a lot of the lead up to it is just go here, find a barrel, give the barrel to the barrel master. The barrel master goes, oh, that's a great barrel. Here you go, barrel master. Enjoy your barrel. Thanks for the experience and the piece of cloth. There's a lot of questing in A Realm Reborn. Find me wine. Find me cheese. Etc. etc. Go save this person. Lot of filler. Lot of filler. Yeah, that's why you're called the Postman of Light, right? I've heard that phrase for a long time. A long time. Fed quest for how we build the legend. But, you know, there are some people who will believe things and say things like, oh, we went through the fetch quest, so other new Warriors of Light should go through the boring quests. I don't think so. I'd love to build for a new generation of 14 players a much better experience than we had. Right? Just like early 1.0 players, when they compare what I do versus what they did, it was way harder for them. Even like original 2.0 players will look at what we have now in A Realm Reborn and how shaved down it is and improved it is compared to what they went through. I want to further, even further, much further. He threw most of the kale and asparagus. He's about to dig into the carrots and sweet potatoes. I like asparagus. Chat, do you like asparagus? Asparagus is actually legit. Asparagus is delicious. Do you guys ever barbecue asparagus? It's good. It's very, very, very good. It is delish. You like asparagus? Oh, I love asparagus. It's delicious, man. Uh-oh. I'm not sure why I'm saying uh-oh. It's not going to hurt me. All right, let's just do it this way. This button. My keyboard has so many buttons now. Or my mouse. I boned the Realm Reborn have a lot of potential, but it feels like a second. It feels like a second draft. I got that. I got that vibe. As a 2.0 player, I much prefer what we have now for players and what I dealt with. Mind you, I was playing back when the post A Realm Reborn was still being released over time. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so it's definitely a far cry improved from what it once was way back when A Realm Reborn was endgame content. I'm just sad to see that in the 4 years since I've done this, that it's still like this. That you're putting up with jilted, bad voice acting and long stretches of boring tedium. And I love 14, and I just want 14 to be the best 14 ever. I wonder if you could actually. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to dig deep into my brain, and trying to think if I story skipped. If I just story skipped A Realm Reborn from the get-go, would I be able to enjoy Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Stormblood, and Walker without it? There'll be bits I would need to be filled in upon, but if I simply read that Minfilia used to be the leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, but then eventually blah, blah, blah. If I just read that Alfie used to be a spoiled brat, but became who he was before Heaven's Word, if I just read the important parts, would that be enough for me? And I'll never know, because you can't just erase your memory and then experience it and try it and know for sure. That's a great question. I wonder if I simply through cutscenes in Heavensward, where they give you flashbacks. Through flashback cutscenes, could they fill you in on the important plot points of the history if the game started at Heavensward? I bet you they could. I bet you if they wrote it well, you could. Something to think about. My guess with voice acting is there could be something with contracts. Could be. I think it's less about contracts and more about, like, do we really want to spend this much money to rehire our voice actors to do A Realm Reborn? You know what I mean? Also, I wish they would improve on Grand Company stuff. I can see that. It wouldn't really be enough for me. I could fill in the blank, but it doesn't really have the same impact. That's kind of like what I'm wondering is, you know what, Jade Empress, I think that really is the kernel of truth within this whole discussion I started yesterday and we're kind of continuing today. How much can you conceivably shorten and abridge A Realm Reborn and still keep enough of the essence of what we enjoy to give us the basis of emotional attachment and understanding to move forward into Heavensward with a similar, if not same, level of appreciation and love? How much fat is there to trim? That whole sentence I just said boils down to how much fat is there to trim. And I think it's pretty significant. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You need to hate them first with a childish attitude and the prey return to heat up the point. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I tend to think you could trim Titan and Garuda and it'd be fine. So you keep a Freet. So now here, Jade, are you talking about the story elements, the lead up, the busy work before Titan and the busy work before Garuda? Because now, honestly, between Titan and Garuda, between the immediately upon slaying Ifrit and immediately before fighting Garuda, what's in there? What's in there? If the attack on the Waking Sands is in there, keep that. But aside from that, could you not just go chop? And have a really quick build up to the Titan fight and a really quick build up to the Garuda fight. Titan and finding out about the Company of Light. They could make the almost side quests a true side quest. Sylphs, Company of Heroes, Titan, Attack on the Waking Sands, Finding Sid. Keep the Finding Sid. Keep the Attack on Waking Sands. I gotta be honest, the Sylph stuff, all of the Sylph stuff is filler. It's all filler, chat. Do you agree? The Company of Heroes is filler. It feels like filler. Sylphs feel like filler. Company of Heroes feels like filler. It's a whole lot of stuff about nothing all that important. It's kind of how I feel so far. Oh, there's our boy Biggs. The reason I'm talking to you guys about this topic, and my brain is stuck on it, I'm talking to you guys about this topic, is I do want to make a piece of content talking about this topic. And by talking to you guys, it helps to articulate my thoughts into an understandable form that I can actually turn into a piece of content. As opposed to me trying to ramble my way through it during the piece of content, which is how I usually do things. I get it, since Sylphs go back around for the WS attack and later remove. Yeah, I could see the Company of Heroes being a flashback. Probably should face this guy while I fight him. There we go, that's better. Well, there's the reinforcements. Oh, my tongue's not on. Oi! I wanted to fight you. Come here. Everybody, get over. Come over, fight with me. Fight your boy girl. Come on over here. Right over here. The cheese ain't leaving. There was a dungeon link to that. Oh, God. Then rewrite the dungeon. Like, come on. Oh, man. Us to draft his thoughts for free. No. It's for free, darling. I don't care how much you charge. I'm not paying you. What are these? I'm just going to kill this guy here. Just finish him off. 2 dungeons and the actual entirety of Alexander Raid series is about the cheese. I'm not sure you could reduce the sylphs more because that does form your attachment to the cabbage that gets cut down. This is the problem with this conversation is everything has a small link to things. Wherein if I say something like remove the cabbage from the equation entirely, the people be like, no, we need the cabbage. So like, screw it. You know what I want? I know what I want. Rewrite the entirety of the whole thing. Rewrite the whole thing. Scrap A Realm Reborn and have A Realm Reborn reborn. I want A Realm Reborn reborn. A Realm Reborn 1.0? 1.0 sucks so bad they had to scrap it and make 2.0. 2.0 needs to be 2.0.0. I need A Realm Reborn reborn. Nuke it again and have a better beginning for Final Fantasy XIV new fans to do. That's it. If I can't trim the fat off this thing, nuke the whole thing again and rewrite A Realm Reborn with better, more improved voice acting, better, more improved tie-ins to the Shadowbringer Endwalker storyline. Better, more improved tie-ins to Heaven's Ward. Maybe mention Xenos once or twice before, Stormblood. That'd be kind of nice. A Realm Reborn. Maybe that's what I need. Because if I can't trim enough fat off this stupid thing, just redo the whole meal. Throw out all the vegetables, make a whole brand new meal. The problem they have to get around the spaghetti code. Good! If there's spaghetti code in the code, wipe it. Give me A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn. ARR also doesn't suck as bad for brand new players as it does for people that played through the rest of the game. Yeah, no. The Aaron Stewart, I will definitely disagree with you there. The gameplay is bare bones basic MMORPG slop from almost 20 years ago. I'm sorry, actually more than 20 years ago. And you're trying to encourage new players to get through 20-year-old gameplay to get to what is arguably some of the best gaming has to offer in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, etc. And I don't want people to have to try. I don't want to tell people just do 100 hours of a video game to get to the good stuff. A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn Rebirth. A Realm Reborn Rebirth. Renewed. Recycled. I don't know. At this point, Xenos is the Imperial Viceroy of Alamigo. Neat. And yet, a lot of people were hyped for WoW Classic. Yes. Only because World of Warcraft retail got to a point that was too convoluted and too bulky and too messy and too fat, again, using that term, that they wanted a simpler game. 13 years. Yeah, math checks out. Math checks out because 2013, 26, 13, not 20. No, math checks out because math. Hi, Pikachu. Have a good one. I've barely done the story. I've been talking about this topic the whole time. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You're buying KOTOR and KOTOR 2 and play them for the first time. Old games can be good. Yes! When they're good. All good games are good. A Realm Reborn is not good. But the story is needed for the part of the game that is good. And all I want to do is try and find a way to make it good. And if it can't be good, make a new good. Heaven's Word is phenomenal. Stormblood is pretty good. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are peak. Dawntrail, I have no clue. But if you're Yoshi P and Square Enix, you have to decide, is potentially losing new players. I mean, you made it free, so making it free helps people to get through A Realm Reborn. That helps. It does help. Are you better off spending your resources and money improving the starting experience to keep more people playing the game when they start? Is it worth the investment? I don't know. It's a great question. It's a great question. Forces the player to learn the mechs early on. You can learn mechanics in a better game. Plus, even though it's still super slow, they did get rid of 40%. They got rid of 40%, they can get rid of another 80%. They can always get rid of more. You can always make it better. They can always improve the game. What is nuts is that Realm Reborn was a godsend after 1.0. Oh, I cannot imagine, Merv. I never played 1.0. I cannot imagine the 1.0 experience comparing that to 2.0 or comparing that to 2.0 now. I could not begin to imagine that difference. As someone who's only been playing 3 months, I have to agree there was too much fluff. A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn reincarnated. What if the what if the developers just replaced the voice acting and brought in the actual voices you're going to hear for the rest of the game back here? Would that be enough? Maybe. It helps. It would certainly help a lot. Sorry, rephrase that. It would help a lot for someone like me who's coming back and playing through it. I'm not sure how much it would help a new player who's never played it before. A Realm Revoiced! You're basically gutting the game. I'm actively advocating for gutting A Realm Reborn. I'm actually saying that. Those are the words. That's what I want. I want it gutted. I want to get people. I want it gutted as much as you can, as lean as it can be, to still give you the emotional attachment to the characters and the emotional attachment to the world, to get people into Heaven's Word as fast as possible. If we do the voice acting thing instead, right? That's probably a cheaper option than doing a whole redo. If you do the voice acting thing and you add a bit more voice acting, so some of the non-voice acted cutscenes you make voice acted, would that be enough to keep new players who've never played 14 trudging along? If you gave them more voice acted cutscenes throughout the game's journey, would that help keep a brand new player going? That would probably be a less expensive, less labor-intensive thing to do than to rewrite a whole lot of the game. I wonder. Some people like Heaven's Word, though. Seems impossible. It's art. Art is always subjective. It's always subjective, right? You're going to have that. The trick is we work in the MSQ, so it's the same general story beats, but faster. Yes, you want to keep the same story, but you want to remove the filler and get through the story beats quicker. I'd say if you hauled ass, you should be able to reach Heavensward in 15, 20 hours max. Oh, I love that. I love that timeline. If you could get the story down to a 15, 20 hour run, and you treat A Realm Reborn like a big tutorial, which it is, I'd be all for that. You give me 15 to 20 hours to get through to tell the A Realm Reborn story as a big tutorial before Heavensward, I'm down for that. You're speaking my language. I still have to remember to switch to Japanese and English every time I run the MSQ roulette. I can't stand listening to guys in Praetorium. Yeah. Now, there's a difference between speed running a game and playing it in 20 hours, right? You know, Jay, you can speed run this game by skipping every cutscene as hard as you want to. You escape every cutscene. You could skip it, no problem. Mordona. What the hell? Hello? Yeah, there. Back up. Foundation. Where am I right now? I'm over there. Oh, you're saying to go down that way. Up to Mordona. I'd say a casual run should take about 30-ish. Yeah, sure. 30 hours. Yep. That would be beautiful. It'd be wonderful. How do you do that? Great question. You know what? I'm really starting to lean towards hire your voice actors to voice act for A Realm Reborn, the current voice actors, the proper voice actors, and to make it so that while you're playing the game, you shouldn't go more than an hour without a voice acted cutscene. Treat voice acted cutscenes like, I don't know about you guys, when I was younger and I was playing Final Fantasy games, I was itching for the next cutscene, right? That's why I was playing them. I wanted the next cutscenes like so bad. So if you treat the voice acted cutscenes like breadcrumbs in a trail through Heavens or through A Realm Reborn with proper voice actors, I think that might help a lot. I don't remember this place. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, look at the crystal. I know where I am. Okay. They're also keen on protecting the lore continuity, so they'd also want to avoid retconning anything major. Well, if the developers are against retconning, and they're against changing the story, then my idea of... Chat, are you hearing that popping noises at me? My idea of cutting out 80% of the content in A Realm Reborn is probably not going to fly. They're probably going to look at that and go, Crow, you're a madman. We're never doing that. So doing the voice acting thing might go a long way. More donuts. A 10-foot little cave. Jeez. Yeah, I think voice acting, replacing current voice acting with better voice acting, proper voice acting, or actual voice acting, and then slipping in more voice acting cutscenes would be the most cost-effective way to improve the A Realm Reborn experience without having to rewrite the thing or have A Realm Reborn rebirthed. A Realm Reborn reincarnated. Yeah, no matter what name I workshop, A Realm Reborn just sounds the best. A Realm Reborner. Ooh, voice acting on the raids. Yeah, you know what? I did the Alexander raid. I did the bindings. If those are voice acted, that'd be nice too. I have a macro for turning off all game sound. It works great for Praetorium. I just have the music from YouTube instead. Right, Revenant's Toll is basically new Awakening Sands. I forgot about that. Completely forgot, chat. Realm Reborn, reduced, recycled, reused, refurbished, redux. Yep. Godspeed. Godspeed to you, good sir. They should definitely voice act Crystal Tower. Yeah, you know what, Aaron? They really should voice act Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower is necessary. It is an MSQ requirement. Oh, I have to do it again. Oh, yeah. I have to do it again. They really should. I am both sad and glad they stopped doing the fix up the endgame town patch by patch feature. It was cool, but it's sad you have to be there at the time. Oh, so when you are in endgame, the town starts off kind of small, and then through the post patches, it gets more and more improved and such. That there's recognizable differences between post patches. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Where am I going? I'm full Gandalf right now. You mean to tell me that I'm not going to be able to get through or over or around any of this? Alright, we'll go around this way. VA in Crystal Tower is risky because spoilers would be obvious. Ah, that is true. It is true. Spoilers would be much more spoilery in Endwalker if the voices are there. That is true. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion of who it could have been, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah. With some protagonists and enemies, yes. Also, bringing in the one specific voice actor you need for Crystal Tower could be pricey. True. Sneaky, sneaky. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. One of the captive. Oh, right, they're talking about Minfilia. Right. Every time he opens his mouth, it just spout gibberish. Hearing a vehicle outside. I don't know what it is, chat. Speak with Alfino. Is he back at the blah blah blah? Yep. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not walking that. Too long. He'd do it though. He legit loves the character. It's true. Corvus. Hi. Job? Yeah, this is my job. Alfino. We're still MSQ 44? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just jump from MSQ 44 to 46? What happened to MSQ 45? Am I crazy? Did that literally just go from 44 to 46? Does 45 not exist? Is it a spooky number? It was never there? Deleted? Anyway, you had to do side quests to reach 46. Interesting. There's none, just like the MSQ jumps from 47 to 49? That seems strange. See, yet another reason to do A Realm Reborn. We can fix that up, chat. Might have been some filler they got rid of. See, A Realm Reborn. I'm telling you. Could be a thing. Could be a smart thing to do. Wish I had a glider. That'd be fun. Chat. Excuse me. From what I'm hearing and seeing on the interwebs, people seem to be pretty happy with 7.5. Are you guys pretty happy with 7.5? The jumps used to be excruciating when the XP was far less. It would take forever to get through the gaps. You enjoyed it? Good. Good. Glad to hear that. I'm trying not to read how much people were kind of hit or miss on Dawntrail since I haven't experienced it. Not even fully out. We're only 7.5 part 1. Well, thank God. By the time I get there, it'll all be done and out. Happy with where we're going? Good to hear. Good to hear. Dawntrail seems to be a bit of a departure from what people seem to have liked. So I'm curious to see how it's going to go. The X5 patch MSQ always comes in 2 parts. Oh, yeah. That's why there's always like a 0.5, then a 0.55. Gotcha. Always forget that. Happy with it. Looking forward to the next bit before 8.0. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Okay, can I not? And say I didn't? There we go. Beach episode? Of course it's a beach episode. Every anime needs a gratuitous beach episode. It's canon. Did I walk past one? Yo-ho, housekeeping. Hello? 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 What's up there? That's annoying. Dawntrail was huge filler. That's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the Dawntrail stuff. It's kind of fillery. It doesn't seem to quite fit the story and vibe. But I'm gonna do it. Give my honest opinions. I will warn you that Twitter is full of Dawntrail spoilers right now. That's fine. It's all good. Do not worry. There it is. Half and half on DT. There are parts I like, parts I don't. If you're half and half, I'm probably going to hate it. But we'll see. I could be horrendously wrong. Huh? 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 How do I have MSQ complete and MSQ to do all in one? Ah. Excuse me, only slightly confusing. Don't worry, I'll form my own strong opinions. There's 2 MSQ quests? Unacceptable. Needlessly confusing. Why? MSQ's in a straight line. Keep it in a straight line. Oh man, Twitter's full of spoils regardless. Yeah, it's true, chat. It's true. I think Crow will feel similar to DT as well as I do. Yeah, we'll see. I have a funny feeling you're going to be right. But we never know for sure. I'd rather do them at the same time than run them back and forth. Yeah. No. I like straight lines. I like my story-based games to be straight lines. Progress. Through the story. Because it's the start of a new storyline, we don't know what will be relevant when it comes to later expansions. Yes. So the gist of what I'm kind of understanding is that Dawntrail is going to feel a lot like Stormblood. In that, yes, some things will be relevant, but in terms of being necessary for the overarching story, it's not going to be all that necessary. But the future story hasn't been written yet, and we don't know it. So we're just guessing. Yeah, either way, no spoilers. We'll see. We'll see, Jet. I have a lot of experiencing to do. I'm still waiting for the day we bring back Xenos. You know they're bringing back Xenos. You know he's going full Vegeta. It's gonna happen. That's my headcanon. I'm waiting for it. I am not giving up on my best friend. Could be in Evercold. Could be in the future. But I don't think Xenos is dead. $54. Not that it matters. I defeated you, therefore you're now my strongest ally. Shonen rules. Bingo. You know SK, you know how it is. I don't write the rules. It's just an anime staple. Yeah. I mean, we can talk around DT, but yeah, we're not going to talk too much about Dawntrail. I'm going to experience it. I'll give you my take. Probably gonna have issues with it. Even just the vibes of the trailer, just the trailer alone. I'm watching the trailer going, really? Really? Chat, think about how much I love Heaven's Word. Think about how much I struggle with Stormblood. Think about how much I really enjoyed and loved Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I'm probably gonna struggle with Dawntrail, but we'll get there when we get. We'll get there when we get there. I will be open-armed, open-hearted, and do my best. First impressions aren't that great. What would you rate Stormblood out of 10? Okay, hold on. Can I remove the fact that Heaven's Word precedes it and Shadowbringers follows up on it and just look at Stormblood on its own? I didn't like much from Stormblood. Xenos, obviously. The post patches were better, because Xenos, obviously. I did not care for the Alamegan Revolution. I did not care for the step. I didn't like much from it. There's not much I genuinely liked from Stormblood. So my rating is pretty low. Didn't like Lee's all that much until the end. I loved how Stormblood set up Shadowbringers. Yeah, sure, in post patches. But like Stormblood itself, yeah, 4. Like, I didn't vibe with the story. I didn't vibe with the story of revolution, of freeing my country from oppression. I didn't really care all that much. Yeah, I had a hard time caring about the story. Now that's me as a Canadian boy up here in Canada. I didn't vibe with the story that much. You know? I enjoyed lots of parts about the post patches. Yeah. But ultimately, I'd skip a lot of Stormblood if I could. That's the truth. Whoop. You actually did skip a lot of it. I don't blame you for skipping a lot of it. And then on top of the story not gripping me and the setting not gripping me, on top of that, it had to come after Heavensward, and it had to be before Shadowbringers. So it's like by association, it's just stuck between two great expansions. So yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm not a fan. You know what though? We can't just say because Stormblood is between those two expansions that it's also why it's bad, because Shadowbringers is between Stormblood and Endwalker, and it's fantastic. Heavensward is between A Realm Reborn and, oh man, Heavensward looks great by association. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah, I did not care about the characters in the story or the story. For Dona, please. Gameplay, the dungeons were fun, right? The trials were fun. Gameplay was great. But I have not and probably will not play 14 for its gameplay. It's not super important to me. Now, Stevs, the way they told their politics made it slow, right? Example, Game of Thrones politics. I could eat up Game of Thrones politic talk all day, every day. Nom, 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 nom. It's great, great. The way they stole it, the pacing, the drama, great, right? So it's how the story's told. Because they also retired PS3 support and upgraded a lot of the engine shenanigans. That's cool. That's cool. A Realm Reborn B-, Heavensward A, Stormblood C, SHB A+, EWA. I am going A Realm Reborn D, D-. Nearly a failure for me. Heavensward is an A++. Stormblood's a C-. Shadowbringers is an A++, and Endwalkers is an A++. I've got 3 phenomenal expansions that I absolutely treasure. A Realm Reborn is something I'm forced to do. And then Stormblood is good, and it's better than A Realm Reborn for me. Absolutely, it's better than A Realm Reborn for me. Oh, I'm done. I'm like, why am I still fighting? Head on back. I like hearing all the A Realm Reborn music and stuff, so nostalgia helps to make A Realm Reborn bearable. Yeah, Murph, you come from 1.0, so it's a whole different story. You have a whole different relationship and experience with A Realm Reborn. Absolutely. SHB was meant to be after Heavensward? Keegan, that's an interesting thing to say. SHB was meant to be after Heavensward. You have a source for that? I'm really curious if a developer actually said that. .0 D+. How can something be a D+ when they literally had to delete it? It was that bad. Take these clothes and repair them so I can sneak in, please. Thanks. See you, Izzy. Another thing that I struggle with A Realm Reborn is the story is far too basic. Bad guys are bad because bad. Good guys are the light and they're good because good. When you compare it to the more nuanced storytelling in later expansions. That's not to say I don't like straightforward storytelling like that, but I like it within specific mediums. If I want that, like, sometimes I want my superheroes to be superheroes and my villains to be villains, and I don't really care to humanize the villains. But in Final Fantasy, I kind of like the more complex storytelling. I like base ARR more than base Stormblood. That's a bit of a hot take. Way over there? Okay. Greet the Imperial Centurion with an Imperial salute. Do I need to get dressed? Perhaps some of the old developers helped create A Realm Reborn. That's why it's in the state it is. They can't revamp it, only cut it down. I'm down with that. Yo, Churro, how's it going? I'm totally down with that. That's perfectly fine to me. Cut her down as much as you want. How about you? I'm all right. Working my way through here. We are on MSQ 46. Probably should finish MSQ 50 today, which will be nice. You don't need to. The dialogue changes depending on if you do or not. Huh? Oh, the clothes. Oh, okay. Sorry, you were responding to a previous one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? No, close. Hey, how you doing? No? Yep. Oh, covert operatives. I'm a covert operative. I see how it is. Use Imperial smoke signal in the specified location. I think a lot comes from the Japanese tendency to want to honor what came before. They don't want to cut it down, overwrite it, or otherwise trample on the hard work that was put out at the time. Yeah, I can see that. That makes it tough. That does make it tough. Seriously, I couldn't jump over that little crack. Come on. Each expansion should almost be pre-designed with filler that can be cut down after a few expansion cycles. Yeah, that requires some foresight, but that would be very, very cool. If that's true. This area is the 1.0 Revenant's Toll Camp. Neat. Neat. Aren't we getting in one of those things? Are we stealing that Magitech Reaper? Sorry. Again, memories are just coming to me. Trying to hit all of them here. I was going to say something about Stormblood, but I thought it might be too spoilery, so I put it in your spoiler chat on Discord. Okay, I'll read it in a little bit. Oh, that's what the ruined tents are. Interesting, chat. I'm just gonna burst this thing down. Oh, stop healing him and let me kill him. I appreciate being appreciated. I appreciate you appreciate being appreciated. It's good to appreciate things. Good smush. Right, we have to repair this thing. Yes, I remember now. Keep saying you're going to change a character name, you forget. It's on my to-do list, and I didn't get to it today. I was making a YouTube short today, this morning. Excuse me. I'm going to stand up. Falling asleep, chat. Wake up. We're going up, chat. Everyone wake up. I'm going to go get a coffee, chat. After I finish this cutscene. Oh. My back cracks in like 37 different spots when I do that. When I stand up again. Let us ascend. Point stands, adding new, more voice acting and maybe trimming ARR quests by another 10-50% would probably do wonders. Yeah, I think it would do wonders. I think it would do wonders. A coffee in this economy? Yes, because again, to save money, I don't go out to like Timmy's and grab a Timmy's there. I drink coffee at home. Because life's expensive, man. Even before losing monetization, life is expensive. Oh, look at that guy in his little mount. Oh, look at you go there. Kingdom Hearts Alliance rate when? Could you imagine? I do like me some homemade coffee. I should probably learn to do like pour overs and stuff. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get myself a new coffee. Everybody take 5. Everyone take 5. Take 5. We're gonna hang out with Sid, Biggs, and Wedge here. Everybody take 5. Also some new water too. Nutkin butt. Nutkin butt. Hi. Butkin. Why didn't I ever think to just call it Butkin? That's just so much better. Where to now? Speak with blah blah blah, the Goldsmith's Guild. You got it, dude. Heart Games, you can try and catch up to me if you want. Feel free. You may not succeed, but you will try. Ah, Ulda. I know people love their Kingdom Hearts. It was a good game, but Mickey and Donald fighting Sephiroth. Yeah, everyone has what they're looking for out of gaming, right? Some people want to be competitive in a first-person shooter. Some people want to be in a cozy little Nintendo game. Everyone's got what they're looking for. And you're clearly not looking for Mickey Mouse fighting Sephiroth. And that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm kind of the same. I'm not interested. It's not what I'm looking for out of gaming. Unless it's Smash Brothers. If it's Smash Brothers, then Mario can fight Sephiroth all he wants. Deliver the back to Sid's web shop. Map. Mordona. It's so dumb when I love it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with loving it. Love what you want to love. Play what you want to play. I just had a comment on my YouTube channel. Someone commented on my Final Fantasy XIV short saying, they're like, hey, I loved your forest content. I love watching your beautiful builds. Now you're playing this twink game. Instantly blocked him. Instantly blocked him. He's shadow banned. He'll never know I blocked him. Seriously? Did you have to say that, bro? I'm allowed to like what I want to like. You're allowed to like what you want to like. Doesn't mean we have to bash each other for what we like. I was never gonna watch Roblox content, but here I am now. Yep. I've not made an announcement. I have not made an announcement on this. I'm probably not about to make an announcement on this until I sleep on it more. And by sleep on it, I mean like multiple sleeping on it. I think I'm done with Roblox content. I think with my daughter no longer playing Grow a Garden, with my wife joining me in Final Fantasy XIV soon, I think I'm just done with Roblox content in general. That experience of making the video about Patreon that I needed help and the vitriol I received during that time and the accusations I received during that time, nah, I'm good. I don't deserve that. And again, with my daughter no longer doing Roblox gaming that much and stuff, it's kind of like, I'm not interested. What's going to happen to the Roblox channel? Don't know. I've not made a hard and fast decision, but as of right now, I'm just not interested. Especially with my daughter not really playing Roblox that much anymore. So, she's growing up. And because she's growing up, I don't really have to be interested in that much anymore. That kind of stuff anymore. But I have not made a hard and fast decision on that yet, so that's why I haven't made an announcement on it. I haven't decided. Because the thing about hasty decisions and hasty, like, hardline decisions is that if I change my mind, it's hard to go back on them. So, which is why I haven't said anything about it yet. Which is stupid because so many Roblox content creators are older. Absolutely. And that's up to them to decide, right? If they want to, they can go nuts. They can go enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. You like it, enjoy it. I didn't play Roblox for me. I played Roblox for my kid. Right? Everyone's different. Pursue your own happiness, whatever form that takes. I will snarkily bash things that people like, but there's no malice. Oh yeah, there's a difference. There is a difference between being snarky, right? If you're chirping somebody just to make fun of them for fun, but being genuine, it's a different story, right? And the tone, it's hard to know tone over the internet, but face to face, I can make fun of you for something in a joking way, and you're gonna get the vibe that I'm joking with you, and you're gonna smile with me and laugh about it. Or I can be dead serious and insult you about something, and you'll know that, and you'll not smile and laugh with me about it, right? So it's a tone thing. Absolutely is. Oh, lost YouTube chat. Stupid software. Get back here, YouTube chat. Where'd you go? There you are. I found you. I think I found you. Now I want to double check. Yep, I found you. Okay. Yeah, the Roblox streams we did together as people was fun. It was really enjoyable. Really enjoyed that. I'm also finding that games I like to stream are different than all the various types of games I like to play. I like playing calmer, cozier games on stream so I can interact with chat versus hard games that make it hard to focus on chat. Well, it depends on the kind of audience you're looking for, right? If you're looking for an audience, if you're trying to show off your skills as a first-person shooter, a competitive first-person shooter, or a competitive League of Legends, or a competitive StarCraft, or whatever it is, right? You're attracting that kind of an audience that are there to be entertained by your skill, not necessarily to be entertained by your personality. I like MMOs because they give me opportunity, ample opportunity to talk to people. That's where my strengths lie. No one's here to watch my amazing skills in the video game. Let's be absolutely real here, okay? Why is this in the middle of my screen? Okay, you've got to move. What is this? Pet hotbar? You're coming all the way down here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a dismount. Understood. Pilot the magic armor to the crystal mound. Which way is the crystal mound? This way. Cool. I love RPGs and story games, but I'm finding them harder to stream. Yeah. Like, for example, in my own personal time, I've put 140 hours into Pokemon Pokopia, right? It's a Minecraft Animal Crossing-esque hybrid. Am I about to stream that? Probably not. Because that's more for me. It's for me than more than anything else. I'll support you no matter what you play, but I will miss the play together streams. I enjoyed the play together streams, absolutely. They're fun. And you know what? If you want to support me, that's wonderful. I'm not requiring you to, though. Keep that in mind. It's okay. I want to play the kind of games I want to play and build the kind of community I want to build, and that's going to shift with time, and it will change over time, and that's okay. And I might lose people along the way, I might pick up people along the way, and that's okay too. There are people who will enjoy me for my personality, there are people who enjoy me for the game that I play, the reactions I have. There'll be people who will be here for a short period of time, there'll be people who will be here for forever. That's okay. Nothing wrong with any of that. There's our little Magitech armor test. Oh, can I just click this button? Oh, that's so much better. And as someone who is only streaming as a hobby, fostering a small community is more of my goal. Absolutely. I've never had that kind of a goal. My goal has always ever been build something magnificent. Never really been a small goals, personality. It's just my brain. It's my hardwiring, man. I can't help myself. Oh man. I did like the gag concept, but it was mainly your personality that hooked me in. Appreciate you, Heart Games. You're a beauty. I appreciate you. But again, I have not made a hard and fast decision. So let me sleep on it some more before I make a decision on that. Is this machine up and running yet? Imperials, they've come for the armor. All right, we know where to send them back to. Gonna check out your stream, Murph? Yeah. I remember when you were only on YouTube and decided to challenge streaming on Twitch. Twitch is a challenge. I'm not giving up on it yet. Even after I get my YouTube channels remonetized, I'm not giving up on it yet. How is Tomodachi life? I've been neck deep in Pokemon Pokopia, so. It's very silly. I hear it is. I hear someone described it to me like it's the video game equivalent of having a fish tank. And that you can populate your fish tank with your own like metaphorical fish and metaphorical little areas in your fish tank and just kind of observe the fish tank swim around and do its thing. But instead of like fish tank, it's like a town. It's a town equivalent of a fish tank. You populate with your own little versions of your own people and you watch how they interact, kind of like you're observing fish. That's how I saw the game kind of described to me. And that the joy in it is watching all the different characters that you create in the game interact with each other in very unique and interesting ways. I can see the Final Fantasy content being more successful on Twitch than on YouTube. Yes and no. Yes and no. The reason why the YouTube numbers aren't where they should be, one, I'm making this kind of content, and two, having YouTube videos on the YouTube channel that are successful lead to more people knowing and getting notified and seeing the streams and the notifications and their suggested, etc. So, where are you going? Get the hell back here. Oh, that's why. Excuse me. We're fighting here. So as I continue to improve the level of YouTube viewership, video-wise, it will improve the viewership stream-wise. They're very, very much linked. Okay, seriously. All these... You, get over here. Get over here. Chat, do you hear the audio popping? Verify for me, please. It might simply be on my end. You've got the barrel up there twice? I do? I did? Interesting. A little? If you're hearing it, damn it, that's annoying. Do I risk resetting the hardware? I even updated the hardware's firmware, hoping that that was the issue. But occasionally it just bugs out. Do I go back to the GoXLR? I might go back to the GoXLR. But that will change how my mic sounds. Yeah, I might have to do it. I switched away from the GoXLR because the GoXLR is no longer being supported with updates and such. Oh yeah. The thing kind of has a weird little mind of its own. I don't care if it's not that bad. You shouldn't be able to hear it at all. You know what I mean? You have a permanent ad border? That's so weird. Sorry, Jiro. Now she deigns the graces with her presence. Yeah, the machine kind of moves on its own. It's got a bit of a personality, if I recall. Oh yeah, we painted. I remember. I remember. Yep. What do I think the issue is? I think I have a faulty Rodecaster Duo. It's Rode hardware, so it should be fine. But I think the hardware is a bit faulty. Again, I've updated the firmware. There are times where it locks up and resets and they get stuck in the middle of a reset. I don't know what's wrong with the hardware. Okay, chat, we're going to risk it. I'm going to reset the hardware. Two friend of mine just got attacked by stream bots, around 1.2 thousand of them. Any idea how to fix that problem? Silver Crow? No clue. Good luck to that person. You're asking the wrong guy. You probably want to contact Twitch support or something like that. Good luck. Do not know. Okay, we're going to reset the hardware. Bueller. Hey, I heard that. Okay, good. I reset the hardware and it did not mess up the stream. It all reconnected. Sick. Sick. I love when a plan comes together nicely, chat. You can't hear me, right? I'm not just crazy because I can hear myself. I can hear the game music again. Mine been a bit luggy of late as well. I think that's my fault. Crow has turned into a mime. A mime. MSQ still 46. Chat, you can hear me, right? You're not just pulling my leg? No? Damn it. I hate it when you can't hear me, Charmy. You especially! Charmy. How dare you? Hey, Crow, I don't know if it's your type of game. I'd love to see you play BTD6 or BTD Battles on stream. BTD. Balloons Tower Defense? The preamps on that have to be solid because the mic is notoriously gain hungry. Yes, the preamps on the this thing is really, really good. I don't need a cloud lifter or any other additional preamperage. Same with the GoXLR. The GoXLR's got a lot of clean preamp as well. Because you're right, usually this thing needs like a cloud lifter or some other type of preamp. Because it's so gain hungry. The Shure SM7B. Go ahead and have to mute the stream in a bit. Ding, hard mode raid, and SWOTOR. Good luck to you, Baz. Good luck to you, sir. Yeah, you know what? Maybe for the next stream, I try to bust out the OG. I have a GoXLR and a GoXLR Mini over there on my shelf in my closet. I might swap. Oh, ooh, good question though. Good question. Damn it! It's not gonna work, chat. You wanna know why it's not gonna work? Let me show you why it's not gonna work. Why I can't just switch. GoXLR Mini only has one XLR port. The GoXLR normal only has one XLR port. If my wife and I are streaming together, I need something with more than one XLR port. I need multiple XLR ports in, so I can't use the GoXLR. I have to continue to use this Rode Procaster Duo because it has multiple XLR ports on the back for multiple microphones. Awkward, super awkward. That sucks. That's annoying. Unless I get a different microphone that isn't an XLR microphone, it's actually a USB microphone, but I already own a backup Shure SM7B. I already own a backup Sure SM7B, so there's no sense. Oh well. All right. That's a down the road problem. That's an August problem. We're not there yet. I've been pining for an SM7B for years, but I need a new interface first. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have 2 SM7Bs. I already have that hardware. You know what? I'm going to Google and see if other people are encountering the same Rodecaster Duo shutdown issues. And if they found a solution. Or maybe I need to roll back the firmware to a different update. Maybe. Yeah, I should have gone with the Focus Scarlet, the Focusrite Scarlet. I heard those are fantastic interfaces. Mo 2 M2. Yeah, the Focusrite line is fantastic. I've only ever heard good things about them. Chat, we're so close to the end of 5.0 or 2.0. We've been at this for a week and change, and we're coming to the end of 2.0. I can't wait. I am excited, chat. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. We have friends to rescue. Biggs and Wedge. Chat, is Praetorium the act of freeing Minfilia and such? I don't remember. Again, why I'm doing this. No, do we free them before Praetorium? I tested the waters with a Roland interface, a native instruments interface, but that Focusrite keeps calling out to me. Okay, so we set them free first, and then it's Praetorium. All right. Gotcha. Hard to remember all the details of this game. Where do we have to go? Speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier. Fine. Which means this one. And was it leggings? Was it helmet? There we go. It was a helmet. Where'd Sid go? Sid? Sid? Right over there? Okay. Allons-y. Also, my use case is vastly different to yours. Yeah, if I was solo streaming, I would only ever use I would probably use a GoXLR or something, but with my wife coming on board, I'm going to need 2 pieces of hardware. So I'll just focus on fixing the hardware I have now, making sure that it works properly, potentially rolling back drivers. If rolling back drivers will do the job. It's hard to see the cheese in the forest. That's not what they say. That's not what they say at all. And Cape Westwind has turned into a single-person instance. What? What? I am only slightly confused, Chad. Oh, there's it. Where's it? Oh, could you not? Could you go away? I'm no longer 10 levels above them. No! This guy's annoying. He actually hurts a little bit. Yeah, I'll kick it. Fine. I'll interrupt it. It used to be an 8-man trial before Cash from Praetorium. Wait. Are there memes? Aren't there memes around Cape Westwind? I think that was before my time. Yes. That's early. It's way before even my previous time. It's way before now. Way before 4 years ago. You cut quite a dashing figure dressed up as an Imperial. Yeah. We're gonna sneak in, chat. Keep it sneaky. Yes. I'm remembering this a little bit now. I think am I in the mech? I think I'm in the mech. God, it's been ages. Oh no, is he in the mech? Okay. All right, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't do anything suspicious. It'll be fine. It'll all work out, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I get why you aren't doing Roblox anymore. I am on the platform is extremely dry. Gag's a bit boring. Plus, nobody really wants to play with me due to the platform being quite meh. Roblox is fine. Roblox is fine. It's successful. Its audience is massive. YouTube channels are very successful. Roblox is fine. It has nothing to do with Roblox going down. It has nothing to do with Roblox perceivedly changing. It is only everything to do with me changing. My daughter no longer playing. My daughter growing up. And me not wanting to make content on it. That's it. That's it. I would like to make adult content for adults.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Chat, refresh my memory. Remember, I have done all the way to Endwalker, so we can talk about this. Okay, we can talk about this. Echo. The Echo, I think, is different than the ability that protects us from the primals. Because I think Mommy Heidelin has... No, is it Heidelin doing it to us? Or is it because of we're Azem? See, this is what I mean by like A Realm Reborn tying into the later storyline. Chat, I've done up to Endwalker. Let's talk about this, okay? So I've been always wondered this little bit. The Echo manifests differently for different people. Is the Echo... I'm digging my brain through this Shadowbringers and Walker storyline. The 12 worlds, the splitting, being Azem, etc. The Echo has an innate tampering protection. Okay. So it's not that Minfilia has necessarily enthralled us, per se. Heidelin, sorry. Not that Heidelin has necessarily enthralled us, per se. Or necessarily that we're Azem offering us protection. Because other people who are not Azem obviously have the Echo. Echo is separate from the ethereal protection. I thought it was. But at this point in the story, they're thought to be one and the same. Yeah, it's the blessing of light that protects us from becoming a thrall to a primal. Not the Echo. You're right, at this point, they're thought to be one and the same. I'm trying to wrap my head around the actual distinction that we learn later on. What is the blessing of light, per se, then? Is a traveler's ward, as Vanat says. Traveler's ward. Is the blessing of light unique to the role of Azem, who was the traveler? Yeah, see, I'm trying to remember exactly how this shakes out in the future, in the plot, in the actual story. How this all shakes down. Because it's not super clear. I wonder if we ever got any actual clarity on this. Yeah, the Blessing of Light is Heidelin's power. I wonder how Heidelin chooses who gets it or not. Because at this point, people with the Echo also have the Blessing of Light. So more than one person can have the Blessing of Light from Heidelin. Heidelin gives the blessing, the star... Yeah. Oh, ow. Pull out my headphones again. The star shower. Thank you. I knew there was something involving the Echo. People with the Echo are descendants from the ancients who lived the final days. Yes. That I think I knew as well. I think that is correct. And the star shower re-triggers the memory. I'm thinking way back to Endwalker now. Seeing the star shower is like seeing the final days, which triggers your memories, your latent memories as a split being. Because not everybody on Eorzea is a split ancient being, if memory serves. Not all of them are. Star Shower awakens Echo, yes. Hydaelyn becomes aware of that person and grants the blessing. Okay. Yeah. So they're not the same thing. This happened to coincide because of Hydaelyn choosing to bless that person with her blessing. Sundered Ascians get the Echo and recall who they were, like Fandaniel. Yes. And obviously we get the Echo because we were, it's Azam. But I wonder why someone like Minfilia got the Echo, or Kryl. Was that ever made clear? Now, for those of you who are new here, you have no clue what we're talking about, and this is spoilers, but like, it's so obscure. Yeah, because the Kryl has a form of the Echo where she sees something about color or something like that. And same with Minfilia. Feels like loose plot threads. And again, why I'm frustrated with The Realm Reborn, because The Realm Reborn has these kind of weird little loose plot threads that are not really tied in properly. They were reincarnations of ancient souls that got sundered. That's the best explanation. Just benefits those who do more. Kind of vague. Okay. Let's continue on, chat. Hello, Z.
You wish to be rid of the icons.
It is warbly. Again, why I kind of like want A Realm Reborn. Just to rewrite this bit and get like all tied in nicely, neatly.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Yeah, Tesla, that's my understanding.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh, look at me. I'm one of the soldiers, guys. One of the biggest behind-the-scenes lore nerds. Love those types of people. They're very helpful. Perform... Oh, Imperial Salute. Hi. Hi, I'm totally one of you. I'm definitely an Imperial guy who Imperials. You don't know how Imperial I am. Just fellow Imperial. Just an Elizin hiding amongst y'all. Imperialing it up. Hey, you're sleeping on the job. Wake up! Get up, sleepyhead! And he immediately goes back to sleep. They conscript their conquer. True enough, I'm an Elizin. Don't really fit in all that well. Salute me before opening your mouth? No! I have a problem with authority. Chat, we're right back. I gotta go help my wife. Be right back, Dad. Give my wife a hand. Boom, 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 boom. Well, couldn't fix the problem. Try to fix it later. Allons-y. Yeah, no, hard games. You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong, hard games. Lawn mowing content. Wouldn't that be something, chat? Yo, Scoob, how's it going? Nice to see you. I don't know a whole lot about mowing lawns. I mean, I could learn. Anyone could learn. But I don't know too much about mowing lawns, chat. Watching grass grow. Alright, Cash from Sentry. Let's get this underway. Crow learns lawns. Oh my god. Crow wax weeds. Chat, you're ridiculous. No, look, they're right there. There's Papa Limo. There's Urianger. Everyone's fine. Honestly, there are channels of people doing lawn care that have billions of subs. Yep, you're not wrong. Yep, they exist. Some people are very successful in that niche, Zath. But being Canadian, living in a place where it's winter and crummy 9 months of the year, kind of hard to make content on that. What do I sit there when the snow's out and there's like 1.5 feet of snow on my lawn? Like, how do I make lawn mowing content? Or lawn care content? Hard games, what I'm going to enjoy is experiencing things with my wife together. I think that's going to be the angle. That's going to be the thing we're going to do. 24-hour live cam of snow in the yard. It's ridiculous. Shovel snow for content? I'm not breaking my back like that. I've got this house. I backed into buying this house, chat. And this house has a ridiculously wide driveway. I can fit 8 cars in my driveway. Shoveling it sucks. Sucks. Let's go. Well, I get to drive that thing. I want to run around that thing and shoot. Blow stuff up. Everyone get in here. Let me AoE them down. The 1 million special is digging rocks out of the lawn. Oh yeah, there's a TikTok guy that does that. He gets these humongous boulders out of his lawn. I've seen his TikToks. Good. Crowjack, get these shackles off us quickly. What if I just want to fight? There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, fine. Kill these guys first. What if you got really into fitness and bodybuilding, Crowjacked? No. I'm too old for that now. I'm not too old to lift, but to be an influencer in that industry, I'm too old for that. Unless I do like TRT and stuff like that. Yeah, if I was getting I'd have to do TRT hardcore. It'd be the only way. Launch a pacey ginger Canadian shovel snow in the weeks in this week's exciting episode of Snow Crow Lawn Care. Greetings, I'm Snow Crow, and this is my lawn care. Aw, poor Tataru. Oh yeah, Thancred. I haven't seen Thancred yet. At all. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Speak English, Urianger. Chat. Hey. Watch as the epic one-on-one battle commences. Oh, never mind. 2-on-1. Accursed scions. How do you slip our defenses? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're finding our way into the castrum. Tadru has fooled us all. She will be the final boss of this game. You are not wrong. Tataru is something else. I don't remember what happens here. Ah, they run. Okay. I do want a heated driver one day, but I'm not going to pay that kind of money right now. Not a chance. Hey crew, hope you're doing great. Wonder why you haven't made any content about Grow Garden new update. Not interested. I'm currently not interested in Grow Garden content at this time. That's all. That's not feeling it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully the update's been good for you. Watch Grow make a last-minute career change to become a chef. Ah, bonjour. Je suis un French chef. I will make you French fries. I will make you French toast. I will make you a croissant, a baguette. Une omelette du fromage? Ah, mais oui. Could you imagine a Tataru extreme? Oui, oui, baguette. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Go, Wedge! Go! Take them down. Viva le Quebec. Go time. Defeat the enemy and escape from Castrum Sentry. Oh, yeah. Slow down there. You're a healer. You can die first. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. There we go. Now we just fight this guy. Why does he have so much HP? Genuine question. I don't understand what's happening here. Is there a story element? Defeat the enemy and escape from Castrum. It's 22 minutes. Seems like there's got to be something more here. Well, fine then. Need to remove the shield? Oh, it literally says invulnerable. Okay, then how do I remove the shield? Wait, I'm having a memory. I'm remembering. Wait. There was something. Hold on. I had this exact same problem before. I made the same mistake where I was sitting there fighting for forever. There it is. It's really not explained well. I literally made the same mistake twice. Okay, is that enough? No, I think there's one over here. No. Where's the other one? One of the signs does say something about it. Well, again, twice in a row I have failed to learn that and do that. Oh no, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down fast. Yeet. Oh, look, more. Oh, hold on. They're immune again. Stupid. What an annoying, aggravating mechanic. Because you're more Oonga Boonga than paying attention to dialogue. Again, I'm not saying I'm right, but like, keep the Oonga Boongas in mind when designing your game. Some of us don't pay attention to the super minor details. You know what I mean? Like, an indication on the map of like an MSQ quest on the minimap located off to the side that says, go over here and kill that. That's all I need. I just need a little MSQ indicator on my minimap. That's it. Oh, I haven't used this yet. What button was that? This button? Oh, look at that rage spender AoE. That's neat. That's really neat. Oh, but he's still immune. Oh, God. Remember that one time I went behind here? That's obnoxious. Reading the game explains the game, Crow. Reading the game explains the game. If you had Felglaive, you would have pierced through the Involved. Oonga Boonga. See? Bottom level 50. I don't get Felglaive. Why would you? Oh, there's a healer. Just DPS through the heals. Stop healing yourself and die. Where the unknown foe. Okay. So that's a Colossus. Is it more like a colossal waste of iron? Look, I'm reading text chat. Look at me go. I'm doing great. First person camera's a choice. Oh, yeah.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Very cool scene.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
I feel you, Tesla.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Can I take off those clothes yet?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
If I just stopped here for 30 seconds, would they miss their jump?
4.
Rains down in Africa. Lol. How did they get past the big roof part? Or was Sid like tilted to the side on a 45-degree angle? Those questions.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
It's a great question, SK. It's a great question. I don't know the answer.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Chat, lasers are made out of light. Photons. How does one see a laser coming and dodge it?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
The ultimate weapon. Like, yeah, movies, yeah, yeah.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm big dumb.
Sacred.
I'm such big dumb. Literally, like, we were talking about all the signs, and someone mentioned where's Thancred, and I was like, oh yeah, where's Thancred? I totally forgot about him. I totally forgot about this. Why am I so dumb? Why am I? I genuinely forgot about this.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
How dumb am I? Oh yeah, it's the necklace. Yeah.
Hang on!
Thancred! No!
I'm so stupid. So dumb. This part confused me, as I think they didn't make it very clear enough at first that Thancred was possessed by La Habrea. I thought he actually betrayed the signs of his own free will.
All that time,
Yeah.
the enemy was beside
Yeah.
me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
So I know you're doing the MSQ, of course, but do you think it might be worthwhile to do the renewed seasonal event for unique armor and Limsa? Maybe. It's not high on my goal list right now. My goal list is to prepare for my wife to join us here in Final Fantasy XIV. So to do that, I want to make sure that I have the story completely in my brain. Like, for example, I forgot that was Thancred. And to make sure I understand all the dungeons and all the raids so that when my wife comes and joins us as a fresh sprout who's never played before, then I can guide her through the story without spoilers and guide her through the dungeons and the raids. So that is far more important to me than worrying about unique armor and such as that. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not a big priority right now.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The
I
item
forgot what she calls
requested.
Cryle right now.
Is it ready?
When do we actually see Cryle?
Wonderful. I'm sorry to
I think it's in the
we need it
post-patch
urgently.
stuff.
How soon can it be delivered?
Yeah, Cryle mentioned. I forgot about that.
I am in
Yeah, it's in
my
Heavenward's patches. Post ARR. We don't see her until Heavensward patches. I thought it was Realm Reborn patches.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yeah, we learn about the Isle of Val.
Matters are coming to a head.
An island disappears, something.
I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
All right, chat, we're coming to the final sprint. You don't meet Cryle until Idly Shire. Idly Shire? Idly Shire. Hellstate the Black Wolf and his new toy. Man, Rabon's got some anger issues. He might need a hand with that, chat. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. What is she doing in Ul'dah? Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be, and need only give the word to Rael. Roale. Cryle was originally a major character in 5, which is Japanese was pronounced Kiruru, which incidentally matches Lalafell naming, hence why Cryle is a Lalafell. Gotcha. Oh, there's Kanisama. I think we learn about the incident of the Isle of Val in post AR. I think you're correct. Then we meet Cryle in Heavensward. Gotcha. The dragons have got their tongues. Oh, the Archbishop. They're mentioning the Archbishop from Ishgard. And the dragons. The Holy See. Yes. Oh, no. Post patches. We do see members of Ishgard come here. We get Baymeric. They did mention the students of Baldesion. Yes, I did see that. Yep. Heavensward is the first time we see Cryle in Idly Shire when she mocks Alfie. Oh yeah, she is making fun of Alfie. That's right, chat. Thank you. She's like, I'm just happy to be here. My name is Nanamo Ulnamo. Why did she get head of the table? We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea rests on the decision of this council. It's voting time. Because you're an Ul'dah. Oh, she's head of the table because it's her bloody table. Gotcha. Makes sense, chat. You're so smart. Connie and Mervib stop into Ul'dah from time to time to have tea with Nanamo. Gotcha. Allons-y. Back to Ul'dah. Wait, am I not in Ul'dah? I'm in the wrong part of Ul'dah. The city-states were less unified in 1.0. Part of the Dalamud storyline was getting them to team up. Interesting. You know what's funny, Dripbones? I'd never had that thought process until just now. When I read that Connie and Merlvib stop into Ul'dah from time to time to have tea with Nanamo, my brain was like, oh yeah. My brain was like, oh wait, they're all girls. They're all women. Tea time would be kind of fun for them, maybe. Not that men can't have tea time, but you know. I was like, yeah, technically all the leaders of the nations are all women. Cool. Neat little detail. I don't know why I never picked up on that until now. Huh. Never even entered my brain. Where am I going? Oh crap, really? I'll go here, okay. Raban at tea time. Trying to lift tea with his left arm? Hold on. Yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe a bit awkward. Is his left arm? I can't remember which arm. Yeah, whatever. I do, and it's hilarious. Pinky's raised, Raban. He's probably one of those men that has like meat, thick hands with like these thick fingers and callous skin. Trying to hold on to a teacup. Can't imagine it. The struggle would be real. The struggle would be absolutely real.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
Can I be real for a second? Let's be real for a second. 5 years is a long time. That is like 1,500 plus days of work. If you've not been able to rebuild your people, your world, your this, your that in 5 years, there's some problems afoot. It should not take you 5 years to rebuild buildings, to clear away rubble, to rebuild the whatever. 5 years is a long time. There's a case to be made for Raban and or Ilberd to name drop Xenos. True. Very true.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
She uses glamours.
Citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
We're almost done. We're almost through. We're almost
Majesty
done.
speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
We're not dead yet.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
I'm sorry, how did she pronounce Alfie's name there? Did I miss... What was that?
And you, dear friend.
Say my name.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
I'm struggling not to make too many comments on this sequence.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands.
Ultima was found under Alamigo since it changes with every primal it absorbs. What if it picked up Lakshmi on the way out of Alamigo? Come rest your weary souls in my bosom. Huh. I don't know.
Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Get me out of A Realm Reborn. Get me out of A Realm Reborn. Let me go to Heavensward, please. That is supposed to be a really cool moment. Lots of voice acting, right? Long voice acted stretch of stuff. That's supposed to be a cool moment. And it just... Why burn the sign agreement? It's symbolic mostly. That was the demands sent to them in writing by Garlemald. If they were to sign it and mail them back or send them back by courier or whatever, they would have agreed to their demands. Instead of doing it, they symbolically burned the demands so that they could not sign them. Only you can get us out of A Realm Reborn. Only you can prevent forest fires. Sorry, chat. We're all burning together through here. Oh, look. We're back in the Waking Sands. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I have to be an Imperial guy from Imperiums. Oh, look. Everyone's mostly here. I don't see Urianger.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
My character would look so much cooler with Dragoon armor on right now. Not gonna lie.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
Oh, that's the whiskey. Keeps you warm.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Leave only the boots.
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
I will not make
It's
comments
all right, Sid.
when my wife plays. I will not. I will not
We
bash
must
the
needs
game.
plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
All of that is technically correct. All of that, all of that is technically correct. Oh, and you're not wrong, Fatal Flare. I'd have to just... The thing is, so how I'm thinking of having this set up is my wife is sitting here. I'm probably sitting either over there or over there. And I will have access to the second monitor of the chat. She will not see chat. And I'll answer or get her to answer your questions for you, chat. So not only will she not see chat, she will also not see my facial expressions, most likely. So I can make all the faces I want at camera 2. Talking to you. Yeah. Because it's hard. It is hard during these sequences to not just... Yeah.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
I like to think of some stuff we know of here as being unreliable narratives because they are telling it as they know it. Yeah, okay. I can see some of that.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
You gotta watch an hour-long video of guys committing war crimes with a supercut of Minfilian and Papalivo speaking and do so with a straight face. This is your training. Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, man.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come.
Probably.
For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Remember a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away when I appeared off a ship, came to a bar, and they asked me to help, and I was like, I just want to have a drink. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm having the same kind of thought. Let me just go pour myself a glass of whiskey and sit over there in the chair.
From the bottom of my heart.
Let somebody else be the warrior of light.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Ophelia, you be the warrior of light. You be the warrior of light. I'll sit here in the solar and sip whiskey all day. That sounds like a plan.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
You know, Justin, it's a good question. Why didn't Kryl do that instead of Moonbrida? Moonbrida. Maybe they didn't want to kill Kryl? I don't know.
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
You're right, Teslo. Bankrit is a bit of a Chad Crit, what can we say? He is susceptible.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Like, you know what, Chad? Back to the earlier conversation we had earlier today. I think simply replacing all the voice actors with their proper voice actors that we have now and adding a bit more voice acting throughout the expansion will make the expansion bearable to play. I think Chad Cred is in his dark cred phase. Yep, he's in his dark cred phase. Yeah, I think just replacing the voice acting, I think it would go a long way to making A Realm Reborn far more bearable. And sprinkling in more voice acting scenes throughout it, just like breadcrumbs. I think it would make a big difference. Because it's, yeah. Hot topic, Cred. Why are you giving me more Aetheryte tickets? I've got like 50 of them. Hey. Hey, MSQ 49. We're almost done. Base A Realm Reborn. Almost. Can never have enough of those. Say them related when you have to spend 1,000 gil to travel. Makes sense. Fire instructions you will receive at a staging point. Right, so we gotta go do Praetorium now. Right, Praetorium finishes off 50. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limzilla Minza, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of Twin Adder of Gridania. Oh yeah, it's 4 people now. Oh yeah. Back in my day, we had to teleport to Horizon and walk right over. We didn't have flying. Back in my day. There is a finishing quest that gives you 99 of them. Neat. There's a lot of these things. Allied forces, all each of them. Cool. Very cool. Castrum Meridianum. Meridianum. Mm-hmm. Ah, Cape Westwind. Lead this assault. You got it, dude. Bye, Fatal Flare. Oh yeah, that guy. And they will have the sylphs to help them. I don't remember. Do I have to go and do all these phases, or am I just focusing on the one phase I'm doing? Right. Do I have to go and do that first step first? West Wind is next? Yeah, most of this happens off screen, you're right. And there's Praetorium. I like how they put the victory music there. It's fitting, chat. It's very fitting. At this point, 1,000 gil to travel is nothing. It's true. It's honestly true. Everyone's so excited. Ah, I can taste the end, chat. I can taste it. We're so close. Well, so close to 2.0 being done. Close. Not quite there. Oh my goodness. Do I need to stand up again? I'm falling asleep in my chair. Wrong button. Allons-y. Cape Westwind. Didn't chat years ago warn me about Cape Westwind? I remember chat being like, pretty serious about warning me about Cape Westwind. Until I learned about the meme. One of the oldest memes in Final Fantasy history. What we used to pretend was a fight we were all going to die in. Then we beat in 8 seconds flat. Yeah. They changed Cape Westwind to be a solo instance. Did they? And the Waha Bread fight too? They changed that? They're better now? Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Let's see if chat's pulling my leg again. Or not. Let's ignore him. What if I ignore all of these guys? They have infinite range. Yeah, what if I literally just ignore everybody? I had a feeling that would do that. Man who felled the mighty Titan. I prefer the name of Icon to Primal. I think Icon just sounds cooler. Some think his two shields are going to be the new tank weapons. So instead of gun blades, it's cannon shields. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. That'd be kind of sick. Could be the dual guns for physical range, dude. I want to be the tank. Gun shields are kind of cool. Lord von Belsar. Can I interrupt that? No effect. Ow! Maybe I should have avoided that. Maybe I should have avoided that. No more trolling newbies, Sag. I was gonna say this doesn't seem very familiar, chat. No, getting stun him out of it. Now, whoever just got behind. What? Bro, what was that? Oh, 860 and then 900, I like that. Is nice. I actually have to pay attention to the mechanics. That's really annoying. I like just brute forcing my way through and not have to pay attention. It's convenient that way. That was a don't smack him from the certain directions mechanic. Oh, I see. Just keel over dead, why don't you? There we go. What about this is that they added a lot of mechanics to this fight as a solo fight that people would lie to the newbies about. Yep, I remember the lies. Wait, we're not done? Oh, excuse me, I killed him. We should be done here. This is annoying. He's not dead. Oh my goodness. This is way more than I expected. It's probably one of the hardest things I've encountered so far in A Realm Reborn. Oh, he's still moving. Like, even the trials up until now have been pretty easy. And paint by numbers. Missed me. Are you gonna get up now? Are you gonna get up now? Is there more? Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. I'm not dead yet. Hells yeah, there we go. Let's cook. Might open that up. Bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is actually the most in-depth thing A Realm Reborn has to offer yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You've done this on DPS and tank? Very cool. Oh my god. Thank God for a little self-heal action. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No, why did I do that? Why did I do that? The tomahawk moved me towards my enemy character. That was not good. No, he's not playing around. This is far more in depth than I expected. Oh. Oh, you done now? He's face down this time. Okay. Yeah, that was actually far cooler than I remember. They did well with that. That was so far the hardest part of A Realm Reborn. It does, Zaf. Help. He did the finger wiggle. Not dead yet. It was stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. I respect him. He's my kind of man. My God, we're still going at it. I can't move. Well, this is annoying. I don't remember this being like this. Is this a DPS check? Is that all this is? Yeah, DPS check. Don't relax. Are you dead now? And its armor looks beat up. Yeah, that was one of the cooler parts of A Realm Reborn. Not gonna lie. That was cool. Yo, Cade Grinds, hi. How's it going? Earlier I saw this is your sign to play a Final Fantasy 14 video on my feed. Oh, very cool. So now is it Praetorium time? Thank grid. Ah, the MSQ roulette. Yep. The prefect is slain. Thank grid, Maria. This was reworked during the Endwalker, explains the add difficulty mechanics. Absolutely, it feels so different to everything else in A Realm Reborn. Like, as a brand new player, you almost get whiplash going from A Realm Reborn's pacing and difficulty to that. There was one before Praetorium? I quit. I'm done. Damn it. I thought Praetorium was next. I need to do Castrum Mary. Interesting. It's true, Zaf. You're not wrong. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Try hard fantasy aesthetic armor that gives me such a strong love-hate feeling deep within the pity of my soul. Or the pit of my soul. Everyone has their thing. Oh, I haven't changed my last name yet. I have to do that still. $49, a hero in need. Cracked fists. There? And then head north. To northern Thanalan. They reworked these 2 dungeons too. What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? Are there 2 dungeons for me to do before? Damn it. Ah, let's go. Let's get her done. Castra, Meridian, any, then pray. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Keep Westwind, Port of Meridia, Praetorium, Brinstar, Norfair. Oh, hey! Look, the crystal. That was the easiest quest of my life. Have I done Ormvale? I don't know. Think of some Ironworks gear? Is it really that necessary? Hearts on fire. Why do I have shards? That's weird. Hey, where am I going? All the way to the next town. You got it, dude. Control C. No. Casa Merida was reworked so that it is now a 4-man instead. Prey was split into Prey and then Porta Documana. Interesting. I do like the decreased runtime, that's nice. Nothing wrong with that. Talk to all the people. Huh? Oh. Gotta psych him up, chat. My mistake. Should be able to finish the MSQ today. I've got time. I'm hoping I got time. Hoping we can power through and get the MSQ done today. The 50 MSQ. And then we can start post patches tomorrow. Should have immediately dismounted me. I think they devoiced the how very glib line through though, which is said. Yeah, we will see how it goes as a, a flash playthrough. Right. Yeah, we'll wait and see, chat. Yo, Dragon Master, what's up, man? Before Custom Unlocked, there is also the newer level 49 Hall of the Novice, which specifically teaches common mechanics markers and gives an XP boost rating to 60. I don't think I'll need it. I mean, it's nice to have. I don't think I'll need it, though. I'm using Minfilia's. All the novice training expanded. If it's not necessary, I'm gonna skip this. When my wife one day gets here, maybe. We'll see. It's also fun watching people struggle through mechanics until they learn them. We will see. You might want it if you want to power level Dark Knight. Between being on a preferred server and having Minfilia's earring, I'm not too worried about how long it will take to get Dark Knight caught up. I don't think it'll be that bad. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it'll be alright. Castrum Meridianum. Meridianum. Rabom. He's just chilling here. And nothing's attacking him. He's just standing there. It's perfectly fine. Where did these soldiers come from? Dark starts at level 30. Yep, you're not wrong. Yep, thank you. Man, the scars on that, man. And she is so short compared to him. I wonder if, when Mrs. Crow plays, do I get her to read out the non-voiced cutscenes or not? I wonder what's best. That's a great question. For the sake of speed, I stopped reading them out loud to try and power through this. But it'll be her first time through, so is it better for her to read them out loud or not? I don't know. Also true, Lucian. That's true. Robotic Sponges, hi. How's it going? Oh! Oh, send it back up. Allons-y. Looks like you saved the High Priestess lady. Must have missed a lot. Yep, Yep, we're finishing off the base version of A Realm Reborn, the 2.0 patch, the big one. We're coming towards the end. Welcome to Castra Meridianum. Deactivate the Magitech shield. It's loud. If you can create a diversion, well, what do you think I'm doing? I'm creating a diversion as we speak. Look at us divert. You're only gone 2 hours? We powered through. We powered through and we got lots done. That's loud, chat. Am I crazy? This used to be a 50-man dungeon. I was here for that. I was here for that. You should probably think about making a diversion of some sort. I should probably think about making a diversion of some sort. I'm not sure what sort of diversion, but I should think about making one of those. Why is it always a black mage and a lancer that comes with me? So what, chat? You think we get through here in about 15-20 minutes? Limited DPS rolls? It's also true. Yeah, they're lancers and not dragoons. You know what I mean? And they're thaumateurs, not black mage. It's unfortunate. I just got really lucky with the Shadowbringers Alliance raid loot 3 gear pieces. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe Dalek. Maybe I can divert a little bit more. I'll try to divert harder. Clearly not diverting enough. Can I go pull more and not die? No, these are bots. They're not smart enough. No, we will sit here. I'll just talk to you, chat. Why fight these guys? Healers adjust. Players are pretty much the only characters that canonically get job stones. Huh. I'm trying to think of examples of not that. I mean, you have NPCs being samurai and stuff. I don't know. I'm glad to listen to my sage advice. You are filled with nothing but wisdom. Oh, wise Dalek. Okay, can that alarm stop? Anytime now. There we go. Honestly, don't understand how you only get 30-40 members per stream. You're funny, great personality. Don't sweat it. One step at a time. People don't really need to see somebody go through a game they've already gone through before, right? Also, we have to build the YouTube channel to build the YouTube audience. This takes time. This takes patience. It takes hard work. People don't become successful because they want to. People don't become just successful just because they deserve to. You have to work for it. And yet you're still here. I always wondered that. Why are you still here? It's crazy. The downside of duty support, they don't AoE. Also true. All right, let's AoE down these ads. Then we can kill this little boss guy. There's more ads? Everybody come here. Oh, don't stand in that though, that's bad. Let's do a little debuffing here. Take these guys down. Oh yeah, I got this. Easy. The downside of going through the MSQ is that there's long stretches of just boring, and then all of a sudden, yeah, this going on. We got crazy big ads going on. Love it. Now we're cooking with gas. Everybody, give it. Back it up. Back it up. I'm just stuck AoEing down these ads. Probably shouldn't stand in front of that is. There. We need more reinforcements. Could we not get... Oh, are you kidding me? There's even more. Everybody on me. Get over here. Fight me. You know, I get what you're saying with the work for it mindset. I honestly thought your YouTube or Discord members would at least get you around 1,000 members per stream. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work that way. You stop giving them what they want, they stop caring about you. That's true for a lot of people. It's a sad realization. It is sad. But it is the truth of things. All right. Back to this thing. In this industry, being a content creator, there are people who will say they love your content, they love you so much, etc. But if you change, it stops. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, people shouldn't be forced to watch what they don't want to watch. People shouldn't be forced to be entertained by what they don't find entertaining. So, it's fine. He stopped playing Final Fantasy before. I left. Now he's back in. Here I am. It's true enough. It's true enough. Don't sweat it, Juro. I appreciate you. But don't sweat it. I only have one goal. To spread the word that my amazing wife is going to be playing this game. And to find as many like-minded people who hear that and go, man, that sounds cool. I want to see that. That's what I care about. I care about spreading the word from now until August. That's my goal. I couldn't give less of a crap what you play. Hey, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tro. There is a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in. Huh? What? Instructions. Oh, there we go. For the record, I've watched YouTube videos before. I ever joined your stream. I don't use Twitch much. Twitch is fun. I like Twitch a lot. Speaking of which, where's my YouTube chat? Hi, YouTube chat. You used to watch original Forest videos years ago? That was a long time ago. I was a young man. Much younger man than I am today, that's for sure. Am I going that way? Probably not that way. Assault craft nearby. Get off the healers. Fight your boy Crow. Me over here missing my day streaming on Mixer. I remember Mixer. Mixer paid Ninja a bunch of money. Bye, Murph. Have a good one, man. You feel bad for vanishing? No worries. It's all good. There we go. One, two, three dudes. Oh God. Get out of there. It's too easy. Honestly, that fight against What's-His-Face was by far one of the cooler things. Amazing how much I enjoyed that. It was a little bit challenging. Everything about them was really cool. I promise real life just got super real. Hey, you're speaking to the king of real super life right now as you speak. I'm going through the real right now. Any ideas of what will happen to the Crowbox channel? No clue. Haven't decided what to do with it or what not to do with it. As of right now, just not worrying about it. Julius, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hi. I have no plan for Crowbox as of today. Couple guys over there. I definitely will not reform Roblox. Roblox is a Roblox channel. It's meant for Roblox content. Its entire audience is built off of Roblox content, so trying to reform the audience is pointless. If I release anything non-Roblox related on that channel, it will die. The video will just keel over dead because the first 1,000 people YouTube tries to show that video to are all Roblox viewers, and they'll see a thumbnail for a non-Roblox thing. They won't click it. Then if they click it, they won't watch it. And YouTube will go, huh, this video sucks. I'm not showing this to anyone else. So, Roblox content on the Roblox channel, non-Roblox content on a non-Roblox channel. That's how that works. Try and focus this guy down first. And non-stand the stuff. It's always a good idea. Another one. I like how the Lancer just stands in the mechanics. He doesn't even care. That's so rude. Getting there. Oh, that one's done. All right, this boss fight. I don't have any memory of this. There's the main Crow channel for a bunch of other stuff. Been catching your tabs content. I love that you're still playing that after all this time. I'm playing because I have to. Playing it not as a matter of choice. It's my job. Typical Dragoon behavior. Just stand in the mechanics. Just take it like a champion. You know how it works. Wait, wrong button. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Oh, that's a get as far away from that mechanic as possible. As far as possible mechanic. Look at that, just tiny little baby damage. Little safe spot there to stand. Usability. Big red arrow means use defensive ability or else you might get one shot. Your brain board. What about tabs? Totally accurate battle simulator. I play out of necessity as my job. Not because I want to. There are some cool things I can do with it, but ultimately, I would love to do variety content, and I failed at that. Where Winds Meet. I hear that's a really good, what kind of game was that again? What was Where Winds Meet? I think it's an MMO light. It's a quasi MMO, if I recall. I hear it's really high quality. It's grindy though. Very cool. Well, then again, I don't know. The plan with the streaming is to incorporate my wife, and then when my wife is incorporated, it's about experiencing things together, right? So I'm not sure if Where Winds Meet, which is a grindy kind of game, is really the kind of stuff that the two of us should experience together. Now where are you going? That's a shame. I remember you being a bit more enamored with it. Well, yeah, it was when I started doing it forever ago, right? Age of Elves passed in the Age of Men since then. Yeah. Long time ago. Came from there, and we're going this way. I would love to transition the tab channel into variety content if possible. Okay. I thought I was like, have I been here before? Turns out we're good. There, I've got these guys facing this way. Oh my god. Stop at the... Oh my god, with the mechanics. Stop with the mechanics. Tesla. God damn it, Tesla. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Blatant reverse psychology will also not work on me. If I smell out blatant reverse psychology, I'm not going to fall for it. No, I'm not playing Minecraft, chat. I'm kinda done playing games for kids. Even though you can argue Minecraft is for a general audience. Fair. Kinda done. Kinda done. True enough, Gnarl. Allons-y. Hi, Sid. Man, when am I supposed to click this thing? The field generator should be just up ahead. Oh, I remember this now. Come to Papa Crow. Arby's is delish. I've had Arby's in, I can't even remember the last time I had Arby's. I'm a Wendy's guy. I love a Wendy's burger. I adore a Wendy's burger. I can't remember the last time I had Arby's. I don't even know if there's an Arby's near me. You used to have to break 3 field generations to reduce it to 1. That's nice. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the lack of team AoE is a problem, chat. I probably should have done this with players. Would have been much, much quicker. Oh, now there's big dudes. Come here. Join me. Once these little guys are down, I'll focus on a big dude. Right. Make the dudes face each other. Great job, Crow. Arby's not really my thing. Jersey Mike's, on the other hand. What is Jersey Mike's? I've seen Arby's. Okay, I have seen Arby's in Canada. Problem is, it's been so long, maybe they're no longer in Canada. Now I'm hungry. Hey, why are you attacking, not me? Don't want to be surrounded by strange children. Your Discord all hyper-focusing on one facet of your content? That's only one small portion of it. You'd rather be surrounded by strange adults with interests more in line with your own? Peers? That is another thing. Yes. Yep. There used to be a few locations I'd see when going to the mall. Don't think there any aren't. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. Yeah, now that my daughter no longer plays Grow a Garden and doesn't play a whole lot of Roblox, I just don't want to be involved with Roblox anymore. Oh, don't we have to fight her? And I can't skip the I remember this about Praetorium. Being stuck waiting for the quest boxes, the text boxes to be done. Oh, I forgot about this. I prefer the burgers I make myself with pepper jack cheese and bacon and all the good stuff I know my doctor will scold me about later. Absolutely. Absolutely, Justin. Keep on yapping. Why can't I skip this? She's only slightly obsessive, chat. Just a little. You know what I mean? All right, let's finish this up. Artificial plasma. If you're running with NPCs, there's a way to skip it. I did not know that. Interesting. Easy peasy. Defensive cooldown, nice 30% damage reduction. Easy. I mean, I could self-heal, but again, heals adjust. I get where you're coming from. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, then I'm probably gonna stand here. Oh yeah, that looks pretty safe there. Okay, this is a pretty good spot too. All right, we got it. Do the dance, chat. All you gotta do is do the dance of death. Dance of death. Stand in the right spots. I'll use 2 cooldowns here. That way wouldn't involve DCing yourself and come back in. Is that what it is? That seems like cheating. Why did they stop attacking? Oh, here we go again. And then we want to get away from this. Give myself some bonus health for that. Yeah, this is a group in the middle part. It's great. Now it's a get out of there part. And then now we get inside. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Now what? Okay. And then GTFO. Come on over, lady. Oh, I have a cooldown for that time. If your game happened to close while the cutscene is going and you came back in, you would load back into the instance. It's true. If it just happens to close. Alright, nothing wrong with that. I will say I like doing duty support personally because it scratches part of my brain that likes the fact I did this on my own and wasn't carried. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I like doing things with other people though. But also, having said I can do it myself is also kind of nice. I do understand that vibe completely. I get that. And she down. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Wasn't she related to someone? I think she was related to someone. I can't remember who. It'll come to me. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. I can go at my own pace without worrying about others. That is also true. Yo, Ostrich, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And the people who follow me on Twitch today, I'm not getting those notifications. This software, it's OBS. You'd think it worked properly. But things are clearly not working properly at all. I gotta research new software. The way the Praetorium now lies open. So hold on. Is Praetorium no longer a dungeon and now a trial, or is it still a long dungeon that takes a year and a half? It's 45 minutes. Blah! I don't want. I remember, but it must be done, chat. It must be done. Okay. Everyone take a 5-minute break before we dive into Praetorium. Everyone take 5. Ultima's a trial, right? Everyone take 5, and then we're gonna dive in. do you think you are? I'm glad I came back when I did. WTF? I might have died. I might have died. All right, chat. The time has come. The ultimate weapon. Speak with Sid at the blah blah blah. Where are you, Sid? After multiple streams and all 100 hours, we're coming to the end of base version of Realm Reborn. Then after this, the MSQ post patches. What a grind, chat. Praetorium. Pray return. I'm going with other players. This might be a bad idea. It can't be that bad. I don't want to wait for every NPC to do every NPC thing. Hopefully the players can help me get through this quicker. Oh. The final fight of A Realm Reborn, kinda. Got a dragoon, bard, and a naked man. A naked cat man. It's great. The ultimate weapon. We will destroy it, chat. Why is the nut cat man? Put on some clothes, Mr. Cat. This is it. The dragoon's looking good though. Not gonna lie. Allons-y. Is everyone moving? Dragoon? Dragoon, you there? Okay. Now, how much does this white mage want to pull? Or how much should we pull? I probably could pull more packs. Everyone's a sprout. Well, actually, except for the bard there. Oh, these are situations we can't just pull. I'm rearranging my homepage, and I'm hearing you talk about put some clothes on, naked cat man. I wasn't lying. Naked cat man need to put on some naked cat man clothes. 1 of the 4. This way. Excellent. Follow me. I totally know where I'm going. I'm totally not new here. And then with the final fight, you have the ultimate weapon fight, which is the finaler fight, and then you have the fight with the certain Ascian, or the finalist fight. You're very true. These are all very real things. Little self-heal. Make the healer's job a little easier. This way! Everyone with me? Let's go. Da da da. Pray fix it so you can no longer just run past the mobs. I remember running past the mobs. That's why I'm like confused why we're standing here fighting them. They have to die in progress? Ah, they fixed Pray. How dare they? Yeah, you used to just sprint. I remember the mad dash. Pull everything every time. The packs are gated. Yeah. If you play Bunny Boy, get out of my game. Yeah, 100%. Thank you, Tesla. Thank you. I thought I was right. I felt right. I absolutely felt right. I'm glad you like that short. So I tried a really short, and I tried a much longer short. I'm going to make a video talking about A Realm Reborn. I also have a 15 things not to do in Final Fantasy XIV for beginning players kind of video that I've got planned out and I'm going to do as well. A couple ideas. You play Bun Boy? Get out of my game. Bun Boys. A Bun Boy couldn't be further from me than, like, anything. Bun Boy. You play multiple races? Nothing wrong with that. Magitech Transporter. Seems legit. It's funny, some people have tanxiety. I don't know. I don't know why I don't. Wait a minute. Wait. Are we already here? We're already here? Chat, did they shorten this? I don't remember being here that fast before. That was fast. Did they ever cut that short? I fight an Iron Giant still? Okay. Excuse me, chat. Still no way to skip through this, though. All scripted. There's a race of bunny people in the game. They're all super pretty. Even the males. It's not for everyone. Yes, Turo, the males are not for everyone. Bun Boy. Male bunny. If you picture a boy band, either a K-pop boy band in your brain, that's the Bun Boy. They won't treat your side to take up your father's mantle. See? It's a boy band. A K-pop boy band. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider taking up the common cause with me? I have multiple Elvelson, some kitty people, an Aura lady, some bun boys, and the cat mamas. But a bun girl, on the other hand, well, then everyone loves a bunny. Yes, I did say as much. Less cool than a Lala. I would 100% play a Lala before I play a bun boy. Seriously. I would rather play a Hrothgar than play a bun boy. I play characters that best reflect my personality, and the bun boy is the furthest from my personality as possible. The couple Lalas I have are more on my free trial. Gotcha. yeah, this guy. Now, what are the mechanics? We're gonna remember. Because I do not remember. Okay, everyone moving? We're good. Like Dragoon, I'm gonna turn the boss around. On a tank, right? Ceruleum. Okay. Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'll use a small cooldown. Prototype laser beta. Spread out. So far, so easy, chat. Now what? Prototype laser beta again. Will this thing ever die? Nope. It's almost dead. Actually, just died. Alright, I think we gotta go to the match terminal. Everyone on board? Just realized you might not be aware Hrothgar females are now playable. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Am I not supposed to get into the armor? Right? Oh yeah, I'm having deja vu. I'm remembering this now. Deja vu! Magic Jack Cannon! Oh, and the stream is a bullet in front of me. Right, I remember. It's invincible, never dies. It didn't even die then. It just sleeps from carrying a big sword. It's true. Pink. Hit him with the machine guns. So your personality is French? Ah, mais oui. Je suis en bibliothèque. 1, 2, 3, 4. Allez. Allons-y. Yeah. Could you, oh, do I have to actually blow it up? Me actually clicking these abilities right now. So I'm not sure exactly what they're bound to. You used to have to register yourself as a key station. Whoops. No elevator, no keys? I do appreciate that. Keep it simple. Is a library needs toilets. This is true. This is very true. What is up here? Oh, that is what's up here. Oh, but what about second arm? No one suspects second arm. Cement blast storms. Oh, it's on one. Oh, I didn't realize it replaced my normal hotbar. I'm so dumb. So unbelievably stupid. My half brain cell just failed so miserably there. A lot of people would run past the key area and take the elevator and have to do a travel back in shame. Yes, I remember that. A special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain. There's no help for it. Press the control, engage in Steelary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. just bypass the warning lights and open fire, chat. It's all good. Beautiful. Aw, my poor ship. It needs to be 5 fire bendings at the same time, and then you get to Avatar Roku's Shrine. You're a natural. That'd be fine. Oh, chat. I'm going to be such a nice Dark Knight. I mean, we still have patch 2.1 through 2.55 to go through, but damn, is he going to be a nice Dark Knight. A handsome Dark Knight. I'm so sorry, old Bessie. I have to leave you behind. All right. Allez. Is this even available? I think it might be. He's always uncomfortable. Yep. Hey, Nero. Hello. Yes, I'm gonna do some catch-up leveling when I get it. I might even do the catch-up leveling off stream. You know what I mean? That's actually a really good idea. I might just level the Dragoon off stream. Get him caught up. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? Nero and Sid. Sound well. It would seem as Savage Land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fate counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy, simply because your father was the great Midas Nam Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by a dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. Don't do anything, Peak. Sorry, Tro. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve, your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Von Balesar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Von Balesar is in the midst of activating the the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero is awesome, by the way, chat. Nero rocks. Especially later. Then again, everyone rocks later. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made. Every step you take. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness the power for use in the ultimate weapon. It's quite the weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Von Balzar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be a child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. One, two, three, four. I'll use a cooldown here, clear that up. Oh, group up, group up, group up, group up. Yo, Dragoon. Yeah, thank you. I'm always facing this way every time. I face the boss the same way in every fight. Mr. Serious, welcome back. Oh, what is up with the Magic Claw again? Probably not the best place to fight him. Oh, we should drag him towards the middle. Are we supposed to be in? Oh, it knocks you back. Group on the Dragoon. Where's the Dragoon going? That Dragoon's dead. That Dragoon. Oh, that Dragoon just got wrecked. Oh, Dragoons. Come here. He just got a test. Reflexes tested. Alright, you guys deal with the Death Claw. I'm just going to sit here and deal with Mr. Nero. Come back to the middle, Nero. I'm going to use 2 and F. There we go. Survived. Into the middle, chat. Group up on me. DRG got Yamcha'd? He did get Yamcha'd. Nice. Dragoon didn't realize that was a group up mechanic, not a get away from each other mechanic. This changes nothing. Well, that changes a lot. Where did he go? The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Oh, for sure, Mr. Serious, for sure. I agree. You alright? Nah, we're fine. We'll walk it off. What if Nero fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare it hastening this way, even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom, all that's left is destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Allez! But now, which way do we go? Is this the right way? Is this the right way? They're following me. I think I'm going the wrong way, chat. I think I'm going the wrong way, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong way. I think I gotta go down. I think we need to go down. I saw the open door and I was like, hey, open door. And it's very wrong. Sorry, I'm leading them the wrong way. Ah, the Magitech terminal. We don't see your minimap? True enough, eh?
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Thanks, Sid. I totally went the wrong way. Professional. Oh, the main tank. He knows where he's going.
Your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
We're on our own. Oh, and look what it is.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Whom do you serve?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yep. Very much so Darth Vader Final Fantasy Edition.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Hi, Heiko.
Its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the
How you read it?
Of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Cool.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to
It's good now?
stop me.
Sick. Alright. Go time. One, two, three, four. We're good. Making sure everyone's moving. That Dragoon doesn't understand. I turn the boss around every time, bro. Every time. Taste my blade. That seems like being on that side's bad. Yep. I'll do a little self-heal. Maybe, yeah, stand in between. Yep. I'm going to use the defensive cooldown on this. Easy peasy. Group up on him. Casting what? Nice. Good job, guys. Fences matter? Group up on the Dragoon. Hold still. Yeah. Silly Dragoon. I'm going to use double defensive cooldown. My big one's on cooldown. There we go. Ductus. Spread out. Whew! That was a bit dangerous. Forcing that AoE ability while we're running from other AoEs is mean. Stand about there. Yep. Group up on me. People are not grouping up on me. What in the world? Who in the what in the world? Maybe, yeah, kill the ads. Healer, you're in the lane. Jeez. Work your way around it like that? Yeah. Gotta kill these ads. Let's go. DPS them down or we're not going to make it, chat. Spread out. Gee, got right inside that. Get him down, get him down, get him down. There we go. Next one. Oh, I got right in that mechanic. I didn't mean to. There we go. 95. It got to 95. Maybe don't stand in that, Crow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Crow. That got to 95. I can't believe that did. I can't believe it got to 95. Hi, Baz. 4 to 5? Not bad. Right, they turned that into a trial now. Mapping the realm, Praetorium. He's got a golden parrot.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
He's calling on his mech? Yep. Like, in a literal sense. The Porta Decumana. NPCs. That sounds fun. It's a trial, so let's do it, chat. Finish this up. He combined his mech with 3 other primals. It's true. The Porta Decumana. Well, you say that. He ate 3 kaiju. 100%. 100%, chat. All right. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Yeah, be as far away from there as possible. Done. Don't stand in the line of fire. Got it. I'm in a great spot here. Don't stand in that line of fire. Got it. Don't stand in the bad. Don't stand in the bad. Why am I against the wall? This is not a great place to be. But until the boss moves, like, I'm good. I'll tank him here. Run a little faster, run a little faster. Got it. I'll use a small cooldown for now. I wonder how the 8.0 Alliance raids feel with the Evangelion this theme. That's going to be great. I'm excited to try the Evangelion themes. My buff's about to drop. I'm gonna put it back up. Line itself is mine. What? This mechanic I don't know. Okay, we're entombed. But how does one get out from the entombing? What is this mechanic? What do we do? Oh no, Hydaelyn's stepping in. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Hydaelyn's interfering here. Interesting. Save fish chunks at the end of going into public. Stand still and... What? What in the world are you talking about, Churro? Okay, I need my buff back up. There, buff's up. Oh no, it's Garuda. Like, we just summons Garuda. Little self heal. Probably should stand inside that, and then probably should avoid that. Stay inside the blue. Avoid all of that. Or stay out of the blue for that matter. It's a long fight. Well, long considering, like, compared to what we've done before now. Now what are you doing? 0 damage. Oh, hold on. NPCs are staying close. Is it a knockback? NPCs are actually really good for guiding in that regard. Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish. Interesting. Wondering how the Evo raid is going to work, like, at all. Are we going to go toe-to-toe with the angels? Huh? Oh, Evangelion. Oh, great question. I don't know. Oh, it's Ifrit time. What is a freak gonna do? Little self-heal. Self-heal? Why is my keyboard not working? Yoo-hoo, keyboard! This is not the time, keyboard, to fail on me. What? Okay, keyboard's back. That was awkward! Wireless? No, 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 no. Just the one keyboard was like, we're done here. I'm just having hardware issues all day. That's what I get. Mayday, mayday, keyboard down. Come on, get this boss done. Okay, stay out of the fire. Okay, stay out of the fire. Okay, get inside because of the knockback. Get out of the fire. There we go. Fire is the bad stuff. Yeah, in this game, it's always the bad stuff. Never stay in the fire. Very rarely do you want to stand in something on purpose. Okay, Ultima's down to about a quarter, between a third and a quarter. Now what is he doing? Oh, there's just fire everywhere. Oh, I think Highland's gonna step in again. Yep. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being. Thank you, Highland. He's using the game genie. No, I'm not. It's Heidelin. Mom stepping in and protecting her children. Oh.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Your ultimate weapon's just mid. It's fine.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Hey, Thingrid.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
It's true.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Surprise!
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Final Fantasy fans will know that spell.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary.
Oh, this too. Interesting.
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Great reference to Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
The hour is at
Yeah.
hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Jeez. Jeez.
devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Yeah, about that.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
The pen is mightier.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Great music. Oh, chat. I don't think my keyboard broke, chat. I was typing in party chat. I was typing in party chat, which is why I wasn't moving with WASD. The keyboard was fine. I was just, you know, being an idiot. Somehow I clicked party chat, and I was typing in party chat. Yeah. I'm really good at games. In-game audio is quiet. Shocking. I thought I had it. Oh. It's supposed to be there. That's better. It's fine, chat. Such foolishness. I dropped the gameplay audio by 5 dB because of a duty. The duty volume is really, really loud. Pray. Dalek, you've been watching a lot of Final Fantasy related content to use words like pray, do not let it happen again. I think you've been watching a lot of Final Fantasy content, bud. I love this song. Now what do you need? Yeah, I wonder when. I wonder how that happened. Now what? Etheric boom? Are we supposed to stand in front of those? I'm getting a call from a weird phone number right now. Oh, I tried to save them. Maybe don't stand in front of that. There, I can see them a better here. Whoop. Got it. Nice. Just watch the mechanics right now. Spread out. Don't stand in that. Little self-heal. There we go. We got it. Oh, I went to group up. Too late. Didn't notice that mechanic too fast. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that either. And then get to the middle. Got my cooldown on, 30% damage reduction. You missed a 3-minute speech? You did, Hellhound. Great song. Little self heal. About to do main scenario roulette, which means I'll be dodging one of the 3 things you just did. Yep. I hope you dodge it. I hope you don't have to do it. Now, what new wrinkle will you show me in this fight? Tank Purge? I don't like the sounds of Tank Purge. So far, so good. Move towards the middle. Hang out here with the boys. A little self heal while I move. Tank cooldown, I'll use 1 and 2. I don't have my usual one available. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Now he's casting ultimate. Is this a DPS check? I don't think we have the DPS. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail. I don't know if we have the DPS to do this. Oh, we might. Oh, that was somebody's, what's it called? Ultimate destination in 20 seconds. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Great. Black Mage. Thank you. Limit break. Thank you. I forgot the terminology.
No. Yeah.
Ejected. For better gears to get to SQ 7.4. Hey.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Image perms are unlocked at level 5 in the Discord. Baz.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
It's an anti-raid feature. Anti-raid protection feature. Level 5 is about half an hour of chatting in the Discord server. It's pretty easy to unlock. And it's gonna go boom. Neat. Neat. Go be a chatty McChat face to post pictures. Yeah, barely.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
His face doesn't match his voice because the voice isn't really coming from the face. La Habrea is the entity that has taken over our boy Thancred there. That's what's happening. Also, chat, future references, that doesn't make much sense to me.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Oh, if the planet is... that could be the reference.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Okay.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
But what about fourth battle?
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
That'd be cool, Keegan. I wouldn't mind that. Here we go again. Again. I'll throw it down, not that it matters. Fire 3. Ancient Fire 3. Okay. Don't stand in those. Got it. Nightburn. Use a little self-heal action. Fire Sphere. Maybe stand around here. Nope, this is bad. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take one of these as opposed to a bunch of them. Oh my god, I got into one mechanic to dodge the other mechanic. That is so annoying. That was so annoying. Okay, come over here. Okay, over here. Then stand here. Alright. It's great. It's going great, chat. Another fire sphere, okay. Oh wait, this is the one where I have to be in at least one. I can't avoid all of them. Oh, there seems to be, yeah, there was a spot way over there I could have avoided. And now get in. Get knocked back. Don't stand in the bad. Now what? Okay, stand here. This is fine. Slowly healing up the damage he's dealt me. Now what are we expecting? Double. I don't know the sounds of that. Maybe a double night burn? How could you not? I will show you true magic. Fires of creation arise. Okay. Oh, delete them. Great, I'm a tank. As if I can delete these in time. I don't know what all I can do to delete these by myself. Well, you got powered up. Great. Lahabra has power 100%. Did I just fail? Did I just fail? Oh, what happened? That's fair and balanced, chat. Yours was always a vain struggle. I'm full Gandalf right now. I have no memory of this place. Or was I meant to fail? There's a Final Fantasy motif. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. I also don't recall this. I don't recall this at all. And receive of the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. I am full Gandalf. You should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Hydaelyn. Alright, cool. We're back at it, chat. Triple. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Nightburn once again. A triple Nightburn. Interesting. I lost your YouTube chat. I don't know what happened. Middle's gonna be safest. So let's just stand here and yeet stuff at him. Right in the middle. Get over here, Laha bread. Take that. You are strong, I concede. I think I was scripted to fail, chat. Know if I should perish, so too will the mortal within those flesh I reside. No. We're gonna save them. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words. Only light may banish the darkness. You got it, Hydaelyn. Don't stand the bad. Illusory creation. Now what? Ancient Eruption. Oh, that sounds great. Ugh. You can dance if you want to, chat. Nope, 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 don't go in yet. Man, Mahabrea. Could you not? Fire Sphere. Okay, where are those gonna go this time? We're safest over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Stand right here. This is a great place to be. This is where all the cool kids hang out. Now we get close for the knockback. Why do I have infinite rage right now? Bro, why do I have infinite rage right now? Have I had infinite rage this whole time? Oh, that's why. I'm really pushing the wrong button. Stupid new mouse. Oh! Oh, why do I have infinite rage? I'm so dumb.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Imagine being an Ascian and actually gazing upon the entirety of Hydaelyn. Huh.
It binds them. They are true
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Can't wait to fly, Baz. Flying's gonna be so nice.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Yes, Frey. Yes.
There!
Oh!
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Midgard Sormer.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
That is the end.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
This is the end of 2.0.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Tomorrow, we start 2.1.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
And I'm hoping to finish 2.1
Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
And 2.2 tomorrow.
Nevertheless,
yeah, it's important to have this moment for the story.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
And the
Do you
post
see,
patches
Grandfather?
are important too.
Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Still should shorten the game. Shorten Realm Reborn.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet Do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Well, chat, that is the entirety of the base version of A Realm Reborn. In the next stream, we dive into patch 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, all the way to 2.55555, and then into Heavensward. You know, they never explained how Sid avoided getting caught in that blast. That's a great question. One we'll never know the answer to. Oh, it was a long stream. Nearly 6 hours, chat. You guys have been fantastic. Let me just skip that. Thank you. Skip that. Thank you. Skip this too. Thanks. Oh. I thought we were done. No, I was wrong. But what about 18th cutscene? Brain damage moment. No, worse. I don't remember this.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Wait. I'm sorry. I don't remember any of this. Who the hell is that name? I'm full Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Who the hell is Pastorod? Are these minor dudes? Oh, it's coil stuff. Okay.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
Okay, this I understand. What's up, Dougler? Dimension Zodiac here. Okay. And thus did dawn break on A Realm Reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Let's go quickly speak with Minfilia. Oh, look at the round of applause. Excuse me. I like how after all that, they stopped the voice acting. You know what I mean? That is finally the end of 1.0. We're done. Flying unlocked. Yay! You can now fly while mounted. Take flight, still be jump while mounted. That's so good. Mountain speed in Northern Thanalan. Chat, we are done. Done. Next time, tomorrow, we dive into patch 2.1. And if we can crush patch 2.1 and 2.2 tomorrow, I will be a happy, happy streamer. Happy content creator. That was awesome. We went live for 6 long hours. 6 hours, 1 minute exactly. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you in the Discord server. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Have a great one. Bye. No longer muted. Wow, it's great. It's great. Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? Nice to see you, chat. Chat, welcome to the Secret After Chat. This is the Secret After Chat. When I'm not muted, it's a cool place to be. But when I'm muted, your boy's a loser and makes amateur mistakes. Only one rule when it comes to Secret After Chat. We do not talk about this Secret After Chat. Chat! We finished 2.0. 2.0 is done. 2.1 and 2.2 begin, hopefully tomorrow. What's today? What is today? We are on Tuesday. So Wednesday, I hope we do 2.1 and 2.2. And then Thursday, you hope you do 2.3 and 2.4. Maybe Friday, maybe by Friday, we can finish and do the parting glass on Friday. Maybe, if we're lucky, chat, we might be able to pull it off. Maybe. That'd be sick. If we can finish all of A Realm Reborn before the week is out. I must say I'm enjoying leveling a new character, probably my 5th or 6th, but still fun. Oh, true. There's still a lot of content to go through. We're still in A Realm Reborn. We're not even in the first expansion yet. First expansion is when the game finally gets good. This is all like grinding prequel to when the game gets really, really good. Wait, so we're not supposed to talk about the Secret After Chat, that what happens after your outro and your streams where people can stick around and hang out after you're done playing for the day? Yes. Yes, we don't talk about the Secret After Chat. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Chat, dinner time. It is 6:06 my time. Time for food? Time to stop talking until tomorrow? I'm not going to say another word. What Secret After Chat? I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly secret. Though one day I'm going to have to let Mrs. Crow in on the Secret After Chat. Eventually she's going to have to understand the Secret After Chat. Anyways, love you guys. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. And we'll get crushing. I had a bit of a, I can't believe he's already here during Ultimate Weapon Fight. I've been grinding like 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day, grinding through it. So we're getting her done. We'll see how much of these post patches we can crush as fast as we can. Like, as fast as we can. Okay, love y'all. Have a great day.